Otto Mario.
C'est le populaire, c'est le populaire.
Oh no, come on. Mamma mia, per favore.
どんな顔したやつやってんやろな。うわうわうわ Wi-Fi 通信で世界中のプレイヤーがライバルだ。マリオカート DS。 うわビリなってもうた。
ただいま。
And hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Howdy do! It is September 5th, 2025. It is officially the best month of the year. It's the most wonderful month of the year. Hello, welcome. Let me see whomst is here so that I may say hello. Hello and welcome to Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, Mixtro, e.g. Teeter. I'm stumbling over my words tonight. Hi. Welcome! We're playing Mario Kart tonight. I've been in a mood to go back and play Mario Kart DS for a couple months now. I've been thinking about it ever since we got the, way back earlier in the year, ever since we got, the Mario Kart World Direct. I've personally been very much looking forward to Mario Kart. I don't have a Switch 2. Yet. But when I do get one, goodness gracious, me oh my, nothing's gonna stop me from getting Kirby Air Riders. Also Mario Kart. Mario Kart is also there. Mario Kart's also cool. Very much looking forward to being able to play Mario Kart. Yeah, but I hope you guys are all doing well. It was a busy week this week. I had a lot going on because, like, I was coming off the tail end of last week where one of my coworkers was away on vacation. And then the schedule was just about to go back to normal, but then Barry Guy needed to take an extra day off today, so I wound up working today, even though Fridays have consistently been my day off for a while. So I had a big string of work days in a row, but now thankfully I have tomorrow off. And tomorrow, I'm very excited about tomorrow because tomorrow I'm going to the Renaissance Fair. Apparently, I talked about this briefly last week, I think. But apparently there is like a local Renaissance Fair in my area. Some friends invited me to go with them. And so I quickly, I go through my wardrobe of various costumes that I have amassed over the years, and I think to myself, okay, what can I quickly freshen up and get going and make look nice and good and happy in the span of a week? And I'm like, you know what? I'll do Fang. I'll make a brand new pop gun for it. You know what? I don't have... I would take a picture now, but it's in the other room. And I don't feel like getting up. I don't feel like getting up to go get it. But... Let me show. Where did I put that? Where did I put it? It is around here somewhere. I have to scroll through my own gosh darn Discord. So here we go. So this is a little, and it turned out marvelously. I painted it, and it got clear. I got a nice coat of gloss finish clear coat tonight. So it'll be all ready. I just have to glue the cork into the barrel. But here's this lovely pop gun replica that I made for the Renaissance Fair. Look at this! I'm very proud of this. I'm very inside. A friend inside me. I'm very, very proud of this. This turned out really good, and I'm very excited about it. And I'm very yeah. Speaking of that, though, funny thing you mentioned, friend inside me. Fun fact, Toy Story is coming back to theaters next weekend for its 30th anniversary, which is bizarre to me because like I grew up with that movie, right? Like that movie came out, I think, 1995. I remember watching it on VHS all the time when I was a kid, and I love it, and it's fantastic, absolutely stellar piece of animation, and just a fun, great movie, just all around, right? And it's coming back to theaters, and I'm gonna go see it, and it's gonna be great. Also, The Sound of Music is celebrating its 60th anniversary, and that's gonna be in theaters on the same weekend. So I think I'm probably gonna go for a matinee showing. I'm going to see The Sound of Music, which is 3 hours long, and then going to see Toy Story. It's gonna be great. I put Friend Inside Me in the test video for my video editing class. Nice. Now, do you mean like the cool remixes that people have made? Or do you mean Toby's original masterpiece? I say masterpiece in quotes. But yeah, so it was a very busy week. A lot of making things and working on art and doing. Oh, I still have the pop gun on screen. You know what? Well, where's Fang's down there, so he gets to have that. There you go, buddy. You can have that. But yeah, what was I saying? But yeah, just a very busy week of making things and doing things and working on art for the stream, and I did a lot of doodling at work. We had some slow days at work this week. Though yesterday was a particularly exciting day because we got in all of our. It's crazy to me to think we're already getting like all the the Toy Story version in front of me inside me. Okay, gotcha. It's crazy to think we're already getting like all our pumpkins and our gourds and our corn stalks and stuff and all the fall goodies. And yesterday I spent like the entire day just unloading pumpkins out of like those big cardboard bins you see at the grocery stores. 7 of those bins. And some of those pumpkins are heavy. They're thick. They're dense. Just like my skull. And they're heavy. Some of them are like upwards of 20 to 25 pounds. They're and there's no good point to grab them on. Some of the heavy ones. Like you think, oh, I'll just grab the stem. You gotta be careful when grabbing pumpkins by the stem, because A, thorns, and B, if you're too willy-nilly about it, the stem might break off, and then you can't sell it, and that's no good. Yeah, so it was a very exhausting day yesterday. I wound up walking about 7 miles, according to my Poke Walker. That was neat. But yeah, me and my friends were actually just talking about Toy Story last night. I think I'd probably call the first one the weakest of the original trilogy, to be honest. It's a case of, well, something has to be last place. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, simply because I feel like the first one at times, pardon the expression, plays with the concept of the toys are alive a little bit more than the other. I haven't seen the 4th movie, so I can't speak for it, but for the other 2 that I have seen, I feel like it kind of plays with that concept and does a little bit more with it at times. But they're all good. You know, it's one of those ones where it's hard to rank the Toy Story movies because, like, I can't speak for 4. I've heard very mixed things about 4, but from my perspective of the original trilogy, it's like they're all good. You know, they're all really good. It's like, how did they make 3? How did they make a good sequel and then make a good sequel to that sequel like more than 10 years later? How do you do that? What kind of wizardry do they have going on at Disney? Wizardry. To do that. Like, what? I'm not saying it's bad. I think the overall themes of 2 and 3 are strong. You know what? That's fair. Thematically and from like a story and narrative perspective, I think I might agree with that. You know what? That's fair. Well, with all of that jibber jabbering, why don't we play some gosh darn Mario Kart? Yeah. Let me take a sip. You mean Pixar? Correct, Pixar. That's right. Well, technically, the 3rd one was made after the buyout, which is shocking even more that Disney managed to make a good sequel. Like, huh? A what? Excuse me? Oh, thank you. Wonderful. Thank you. Okay. So let's play some Mario Kart, huh? I got Mario Kart. We got Mario Kart here, ladies and gentlemen. Draw the emblem. You know what? Okay, first and foremost, let me reset this. That way we get the full effect. How do I reset on my Here we go. Woohoo! Welcome to Mario Kart. It's Mario Kart. I love Mario Kart. You love Mario Kart. You know what? I will draw the emblem, and I have my tablet set up too, so I can draw on my totally legitimate Nintendo DS. Before we do that, though, are you playing on a watermelon, by the way? No, I'm playing on a totally legitimate DS. How am I supposed to play Mario Kart on a watermelon? Now, how in Sam Hill am I supposed to go about doing that? I will draw the emblem, but I do want to show something really cool that I found. There is a website you can go to where you can to make the process of making Mario Kart DS emblems a little easier to draw. Like, say you wanted to like make a funny meme or a PNG or something, a Mario Kart emblem, and you were lazy and didn't feel like drawing it, like like I am. You can do something really cool. There's a really cool website. Let me show you what I did with this website. Let me just open this. I must open the website. Check this out. Watch this. Watch this wizardry. Check. Ignore that. That's nothing. Watch this. This is Mario's doing this. This is what Mario's doing. Watch. Look at how talented Mario is. He's so good at drawing. Wow. Look at Mario Marigo. He sure do be drawn. Look at he go. And just like that, bada bing. Shut up, Mario. Shut up. Shut up. Look at that! We have Sherwood. He's here. Mario drew him. Isn't Mario talented? Mario is so talented, isn't he? So that's the thing you can do. I'm gonna leave this up to a poll. Do you guys want me to stick with this emblem? Or should I draw one? Should I draw an emblem, or should we stick with the... I can always draw a new one later. I just kind of wanted to show off this website because I just thought it was really cool that you can even, like, do that. I'm guessing he tasked it. Yes. Stick with the... Let's see. 3 votes currently. Stick with this one. Is currently leading with 67% of the vote. I mean, you know what? Maybe later on in the stream, I'll draw a new one, and we'll do a funny one, and I'll use my totally legitimate DS. It's currently 50-50 split between drawing a new one and sticking with this. Is there any way to like rotate the Mario so I can view the emblem from different angles? No, there is not. There is no. You cannot do. You cannot do. There is indeed a way to rotate. How rotate? How do we spin the Mario? No. It's been so long. Oh wait, camera. Here we go. Rotate card. Look at that. We can zoom in. We can zoom out. Look at that. And there's Sherwood. Sherwood is on the car. Oh, and we can change the carts. Hi, Donkey Kong. Hello, Toad. Toad, you have some beautiful arms. Hi, look at this absolute Bowser mod. How do I look at this Bowser? That is a beautiful. Okay. Listen, Bowser's had it rough ever since he got dunked in that pit of lava. They had to amputate his legs, but I mean, he got to keep his arms. You know. I love Toad. He's beautiful. Why does Bowser have a foot? Oh, well, that's to make up for it. That's his amputated foot. Listen, they had to chop off his feet. So, like, you know what, Bowser? We're going to make it up to you by giving you a foot car. Foot car. That is the worst thing I've said all day. I like this car. I've heard it's terrible. And then there's Wario. Oh, he's beautiful. And Yosh. And Luigi. Fun fact, this is the canonical Poltergust 4000. This thing is the reason why in Luigi's Mansion you have the Poltergust 3000 and in Luigi's Mansion 2 you have the Poltergust 5000. Because this is the canonical Poltergust 4000. And then we're back to Mario, because I don't have the unlockable characters unlockable yet. That's fine. We'll get them. Don't worry. It's currently a tie. So you know what? I'll flip a coin. If I can get my drawer open. Heads will be we stick with this one. Tails will be we draw a new emblem. Okay, here we go. Flip. Heads. We're keeping it. We are keeping Sherwood emblem, but don't let me forget, because later on in the stream I'll make a new one. We also need unlockable carts too. Correct, we do. We do. Oh, small Rio. Here we go. So yeah, I think this is good for now. We'll stick with this emblem for now. Save and quit. There we go. Sherwood Kart. Let's see. I love the character models in this game. They look so blocky and low-key chibi. They do! Chibi. I love DS character models because, like, they're a little chunky. They're just a little chunky. And it's really... They're good chunky. You know what? They're a lot like PlayStation 1 models, where, like, they're higher fidelity than N64. The whole graphical look... getting this thing for Tita real quick. The whole look of, like, the DS, I feel like is very comparable to that of the PlayStation 1, in terms of, like, the way models look and the way they're animated, texture quality, things like that. And it's just so charming. I love DS. DS is cool. Tita, I sent you a thing. Okay. Let's kart some Marios, ladies and gentlemen. Shoutouts to them for getting the Wario Land 4 car the wrong color after getting it right in Double Dash. I know, right? I have no clue why they redesigned Wario's car, or why they recolored Wario's car. And they also changed the look of it up a little, too. I guess we'll just do Grand Prix. What are we feeling? Are we feeling 50, 100, or 150? I feel like 100. I'm not a small child. I can handle 100cc. 150, I'm not a big enough boy for that. But 100cc, that's a good place to start. To be fair, seeing these models constantly was my childhood, basically. That's true. That's true. I mean, I grew up with the DS as well, so I get it. Poltergeist 4000 is actually one of the best carts in the game? What? Where's Waluigi? How dare they make Waluigi an unlockable character? I am perturbed by this. But we unlock stuff still with everything on 50cc, but it is slow. Oh. Alright, fine. We'll warm up. We'll warm up with baby Kart on 50cc. Let's play as Toad. I don't know why, but since we're playing baby mode, we might as well play the character that is proportionally closest to a baby, except for his freakishly long arms, and that's Toad. And he screams. The Mushmallow has a really good name. That's a really good name. I am going with the Mushmallow. What do you mean item stat? Like speed, acceleration, weight, drift, handling, those all make sense. What do you mean item? Do different carts have, like, different item probabilities in this game? To get funny, skinny purple man, we need gold on all cups. We need to get Waluigi. That is my goal. That's my goal for the night. My goal for the night is Waluigi. Different carts get different items. I didn't know. All retro, excuse me. Oh, okay. So, retro. Cool. Item stat is for time trials, I believe. Oh, okay. Let's go with Toad. I don't know why, but I feel called to Toad tonight. Let's Toad it up. It's Toad time. Figure 8 circuit. Look, everybody! It's Super Smash Brothers Brawl! You know? I never realized just how little the Smash Brothers course actually looks like this. How do I oh, it's this button, okay. Wow, 100cc is, or 50cc is slow. How do I, there we go. I forgot how drifting works in this game. It has been a very long time since I played Mario Kart DS last. Please forgive me for not knowing the meta and not knowing how the game works. How you doing, Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong, would you please bugger off? I would greatly appreciate that, buddy. There we go. Having items on... Ow! Having items on L... No, items on R and drifting on L is so native. It's so alien to me. Oh, hello. How dare you? I am unsubscribed? Teeter! You unsubscribed? You're unsubscribing to my YouTube.com? You know what? Just, ow. Just for that, I am unfriending you on MySpace. I'm gonna find you on MySpace, specifically so I can unfriend you on MySpace. I don't even know if you have a MySpace. Jeez, this is 50cc. How am I losing on 50cc? Maybe it's because I'm playing as Toad. That is a distinct possibility. Did I hit him? No. Just the voice clips take me back. I know, they're chunky! I love how chunky and compressed they are. I haven't played this game in years. It still looks stellar, though, especially for a DS game. There we go. I'm coming for you, Yoshi. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, Mr. Man. Voice lines just hit different. The charming DS compression. They do! I love, like, compressed audio and voice clips for characters in, like, games and whatnot. It's so distinct. You know, it has such a specific feeling to it. To hear those chunky voice clips. There's a certain charm to, like, the Mario 64 voice clips or Star Fox 64. Just a lot of games on N64 that had voice, like, that dialogue that was compressed. And hearing, like, the crispiness, the crunchiness, the texture, the taste. Luigi, what you doing down there on the bottom screen there, Luigi? Oh, I wasted my red shell. Oh, no. Yoshi, no! Yoshi, you son of a gun, come back here! Wait, I can like fire hop or something. I can be a sweat. I don't want it. Yes! This is how the pros do it. I scammed Yoshi out of first. Yop? What do you mean, yop yop? My name is excuse me, whomst? Excuse me, I let my buddy borrow my DS recently. One second. I have to fix something with my DS because that is not my name. I let my friend Yop Yop borrow my DS, as one does. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. One moment. That was not supposed to happen, but that's fine. Just gonna... Here we go. Okay, so we have to do the first race again? That's fine! There we go. Question was answered. Wait, what? That is not how you snake it all, Gideon. Listen, I'm doing... Yeah. During Gideon... Yeah, Gideon will appear on... Huh? Oh no, it got rid of... Well, I have to draw an emblem anyway. It looks like I have to draw an emblem anyway because I accidentally deleted mine. Oops. Secret art stream! Okay. I'm glad I can do this now. Okay. Oops. I think Yop Yop was the one who made your... You know what? My buddy Yop Yop probably was the one who made my emblem. Okay. Let's draw Sherwood. He's gonna look really... Oh, golly. It's going to town. Okay. There we go. I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. There... No. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, no, go away. Hello? A button. How do I change my... Here we go. Okay, let's draw Sherwood. Yeah? What? How do I... It's suddenly not responding to my stylus. Game. Oh, there we go. Now it's responding to the stylus. Golly. Okay. This is very, very sensitive. DS touchscreen. It just got hot in here. Holy cow. DS touchscreen is very sensitive. Please handle with care. I need to draw Sherwood. Oh. There, yeah, he's a happy boy. Oh, golly. Oh, you know what? I need to do this with the mouse. I can't... This is way too sensitive. It's constantly thinking I'm clicking. I'm not clicking, game! I'm not! This is not how this works! Ah! Okay. No, that I need to erase. Oh, golly. You guys come here for professionalism. You guys come here for my professionalism, right? You guys come to see me be really good at video games. I know that's why you come back. This guy freaking sucks at Mario Kart. In this stream, we see a player so atrociously bad at Mario Kart that he almost gets himself ranked out multiple times a second. Yes, it's true. I'm bad at Mario Kart, but at least I can acknowledge it. At least I don't pretend. I'm not a poser. I don't pretend I'm good at Mario Kart. Maybe we do count on Yop Yop. No, I can do this. I can do this. I can draw a really nice Sherwood. I'm doing it. See, there he is. There's him's eyes. And his hair. And the snoot. He's got the snoot. There we go. There we go. And he's perfect. You know what? I don't need the frog suit. I don't need Yop Yop. I can do it on myself. There we go. That is quite possibly the best Sherwood I've ever drawn in my entire life. He's beautiful. Honestly, I think this derpy Angie Sherwood is fun. See? He's a funnier character than we've ever had before. He's the key to all this. See? George Lucas agrees. You know it's good when George Lucas is on your side. He's here. George is here. Thank you for the approval, Georgie Porgy. I love you. There we go. Better than Yop Yop. Better than where we're going, we don't need Yop Yop. I am the artist here. I make the art. There we go. There we go. Oh, he's perfect. He's ready. Wait, no, actually, wait, I need to do the inside of the ears. There we go. And then the tips of the ears. There we go. He's beautiful. It's a face only a mother could love. Yeah. He's perfect! It's Sherwood, everybody! He's here! We'll make the inside of his monocle blue. Beautiful. All right, who's ready to race? Who's ready to race? Who's ready to play some Mario Kart? I am. Save. Okay. You know, who should I play as, ladies and James? I don't want to play as Toad. We tried Toad. Toad was okay. Who do we play? Who do we play? Hello, Brian. Welcome to the stream. Nice icon. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you appreciating it. Wario! Look how much longer it takes to pick Wario. It took all stream to pick Wario. Okay. Wario's got a speed machine. I have something neat in my room. I don't have all the track pieces anymore. At least I do. I still have them somewhere in my house. Hello, Jay. Welcome to the stream. I have this old, like, it was Mario Kart DS branded too. Oh, I can take my tablet glove off now. Whatchamajig? This, like, Mario Kart DS slot car set. Bye, Mario. See ya, loser. But yeah, so I have this Mario Kart DS track slot car set, and I still have the Mario and the Wario. I have them on my shelf with the rest of my figures. And Wario is in this exact incorrectly colored car. Let's see. I have Mario Kart DS on Virtual Console on my Wii U. Now I want to do my YouTube name logo on that card. It's nice. Of course he would be here. He's the Mario Kart gamer dude. This is very on brand. Ow! Hey! Watch it! I hit Luigi, I get hit by Yoshi. I had Mario Kart DS, but sadly I lost it. Fun fact, I never actually had Mario Kart DS. I wanted Mario Kart DS. My sister convinced me not to get Mario Kart DS because she thought Mario Kart was lame. I am realizing as the older I get that pretty much all of the gaming advice I took from my sister when I was a child was not good. Instead, my way of playing Mario Kart DS as a kid was a little bit more legally dubious, shall we say. But I freaking loved this game. I played the crap out of this game. On the keyboard. Let's see. I've lost literally every single Mario game I had for the DS. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks just about as much as... Ah, Luigi. That sucks about as much as getting hit by the lightning bolt. I found my Mario Kart DS in a red DS on my school bus in grade school. Just found it on a bus. Nice. Abandoned Mario Kart. You literally did the thing where, like, people find, like, an abandoned car on the side of the road and they just strip it for parts. Hey, here's this weird abandoned DS on my bus. Well, Mario Kart's mine now. Here we go. Actually, Tito Brian's been to one or two of my streams in the past. Long time ago, though. I think he showed up once when we were playing Mario RPG, maybe? I forget. I did rebuy Mario DS for $10, but the others I haven't been so lucky. Ah, I'm sorry, man. Here's a story. I got ripped off with Mario Kart, with Super Mario 64 DS, right? Where I got Super Mario 64 DS for Christmas in 2012, I want to say. I got it used from GameStop. Right, because my parents would pick out like our Christmas gifts, right? I got it used from GameStop for $30 when we went Christmas shopping and we picked out gifts, right? And then about a week later, we were at Walmart, and I see brand new on the shelf Mario Kart DS, $30. I didn't say anything to my parents about it because I didn't want to be a nuisance. But at the same time, I could have had brand new Mario Kart for the same brand new Mario 64 DS. For the same... Good job, Wario. For the same price as used Mario 64 DS. And it would have had a box! And a manual! I missed out on a manual. Hey, you guys ever played Mario Kart Wii? See, I got mad ripped off when I bought Mario Party 7. I paid $90 for a copy and it didn't work? Okay. I had to think for a second. Because in my brain, in my 2000s kid brain, I'm thinking to myself, Mario Party 7, but that one's still, like, fairly new. And I'm like, wait a second, Gideon, what are you talking about? That one was on GameCube. Okay, that is a lot of money for Mario Party 7. And also that it didn't work. I have a story like that too, actually. So, I think this was also 2012. 2012 was just a bad year for me buying video games, I guess. Actually, no, it was it was end of 2012, beginning of 2013. I had some Christmas money, right? And I'm thinking to myself, okay, I want to go to GameStop and see what I can get with this here Christmas money, right? So I go to GameStop, and this was before they stopped carrying GameCube games. And, like, then later on brought them back as, like, here's retro games, right? No, this was before back when they still had GameCube games. Come on, Luigi. Get out of here, Luigi. So I go there. I'm looking specifically for a copy of Luigi's Mansion because I was obsessed with Luigi's Mansion. I was hyper fixated on it, and I really wanted to play it. Got it. And so I'm looking, and miraculously, they had one copy of Luigi's Mansion. I was so happy about it. I bought it. I brought it home. I pop it in my GameCube. My GameCube brings up an error message. I figure, okay, you know, that happens from time to time. It's, you know, it's not brand new hardware. It's bound to happen every once in a while. So I clean the disc. I put it back in the GameCube. Error message. So I try cleaning it again. I put it back in. I actually get to boot up the game. I get into the game. Crashes on the title screen. I try one more time because I was 12 and determined to play Luigi's Mansion. And then I boot it up. I get into the game. I get into the mansion. All is going well. I walk up to the first door on the left at the top of the foyer hallway. Right? Oh, there we go. Oops. I go to open the door, it goes to play the little Luigi grabbing the doorknob cutscene, and it crashes. So this copy of Luigi's Mansion has crashed on me like at least 5 or 6 times at this point. So I take it out of my GameCube and I stop cleaning it and I really look at it well in the light, and I look at the disc, and it is scratched beyond all get out. This copy of Luigi's Mansion was so scratched that it looked smudged. That's just how many scratches were on this disc. It was bad. So I'm really disappointed. And like my mom and dad, they could tell I was really disappointed because the new game I just bought isn't working. And it's like scratched beyond compare. And so like, okay, don't worry. Next weekend, you know, next Saturday, we'll take you back to GameStop. And you'll get your money back and you can buy something else. So, you know, the next weekend it comes around. I take the game back to GameStop. I explain, and my parents explained to the people at the register, like, what was wrong and why it wasn't playing. And keep in mind, I bought this from GameStop. I don't believe that GameStop at the time was actually testing the games they got in to make sure they worked. So there's that. So what they do for me... Now, this is 2012 GameStop. This is before GameStop became, like, poopy. Aw, fiddlesticks. GameStop's always been a little crappy, but, like, you know, this was back when GameStop was actually kind of good. The guy behind the counter is like, listen, I'm really sorry about that. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna special order for you a new copy of Luigi's Mansion. You won't pay an extra dime for it. And we'll call you when it comes in. So so I'm very happy about this, right? I'm ecstatic. I'm really glad that, you know, I'm gonna get Luigi's Mansion. I just gotta wait a little longer for it. About 3-4 weeks go by, and you know, I asked my mom, like, hey, can you call GameStop just to see if my Luigi's Mansion came in? And unfortunately, it did not come out. Later that day, though, funnily enough, we wound up getting a call from GameStop, like, hey, your order is here, come pick it up. And we're like, okay, awesome. So it was a Friday, the next day was Saturday, so we go out, I go to GameStop, I walk into GameStop, I say, hey, the person behind, this is the beginning of 2013, so Luigi's Mansion 2 is coming out that year. Nice driving, Luigi. And I walk up to the register, I'm like, hey, I ordered a copy of Luigi's Mansion, I'm here to pick it up. And the guy behind the counter looks at me, he's like, that's a little bit of a tough one. That game doesn't come out until October. I'm like, no, I'm not talking about Luigi's Mansion 2. I'm talking about the first Luigi's Mansion. You promised to get a new one for me. And so he's like, oh yeah, sorry, no, I'll go get it. And so he goes in the back, he gets it. It was not shrink wrapped, right? But I swear to you that this copy of Luigi's Mansion! Oh, hi! Here it is, right? Wow, perfect timing! I swear to you that this copy of Luigi's Mansion was brand new. Like, the case was immaculate. The disc was spotless. It had the manual. The only thing it was missing was the Nintendo Power brochure. Like, you would have thought that this copy of genuinely, you would have thought that this copy of Luigi's Mansion was brand new. Also, I freaking love this course. This is one of my favorite Mario Kart courses because I freaking love Luigi's Mansion. Get out of here, Yoshi. Luigi, don't think that just because this is your house, I'm gonna let you in. Beat it, loser. Hey. Hey, Luigi, you got a little bit of an infestation in this house. This map was always good. It was! I was so sad this didn't come back in Mario Kart 8. I was very happy when it came back in Mario Kart 7, though. And it had the whatchamacallit, the glider added. I really like what they did with this course in Mario Kart 7. I love Mario Kart 7. That was so good. I might have to stream that game at some point. Luigi. Hey, nice driving there, stupid. Playing the original Pikmin on my GameCube back in the day, it always used to crash at random points. We went through many different copies, and yet I still think a current one still crashes. That's interesting. That's almost like my brother-in-law has a GameCube I swear is haunted. I don't know if I've ever talked about this on stream before. But my brother-in-law has his GameCube, right? I feel like we found this for SRB2 Kart. Yes, we did. I believe it's in the mod pack already. My brother-in-law has this GameCube that, for some reason, randomly, on Pokemon Stadium and Smash Brothers, goes full corruption mode, where the polygons glitch out, there's fractals all over the place, there's some Vine Sauce brand clown vomit on the screen, all the character models get funky, and it stays that way for the rest of the time the game is booted, but only after going to Pokemon Stadium and having the stage transform. It's the weirdest thing. Strangest thing about it, though, is I was looking at this GameCube, so I'm trying to figure out, like, it was fascinating me. Like, I'm looking at his GameCube, I'm trying to figure out what was going on with it. And I noticed, interestingly enough, Toad, do not throw that blue shell, my guy, please. Good driving, Wario. I noticed that it's one of the original, whatchamacallit, not AV, whatever the other type of video output GameCube had on the first run. It's one of those. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. And it's only Smash Brothers. It's only Smash Brothers. It's only Pokemon Stadium. Because he's played 1,000,001 other games over the years, and he told me, yeah, it's only Smash Brothers that does this. It's only Pokemon Stadium. It's the weirdest thing. I love Luigi's Mansion. I was very grateful that even though we didn't get... oh! Yes! Even though we didn't get Luigi's Mansion as a course in... No, my green shell! You horrible, horrible boo! I was really happy we at least got a remix for the battle course in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That we at least got that much. That was nice. We take those. There we go. I think Mario Kart 7 is fine. It's one of my first Mario Kart games, but I've always thought it was pretty alright for me. Only bad thing in my eyes about that game is no Waluigi. Otherwise, banger Mario Kart. It's got Luigi's Mansion. It's got Calamari Desert. It's got SNES Rainbow Road. I mean, I know pretty much all of them have SNES Rainbow Road, but it's still cool. It's got the barrel train. I can drive around as Mario in a little choo-choo. That makes me happy. That tickles the funny part of my brain. That's right. Look at him. Eh. Couple of greenies on either side, and neither of them take the W. I always take the W, cause I'm Wario. It's got Waluigi Pinball. That's what I'm saying. My ideal... Mario Kart 7 was really cool because you could build, like, your own... There we go, we got A rank, look at that. You could build, like, your own custom cup in Mario Kart 7 to, like, send to people via Street Pass. And I'm pretty sure mine was... I believe my custom cup that I made was Coconut Mall, Luigi's Mansion, Waluigi Pinball, and Calamari Desert. So, really good retro course choices in Mario Kart 7 as well. The retro tracks are pretty good, I'll say, but there's not really a lot in 7 driving me to replay it, especially since 8 kind of improved on most of the game elements. No, I will agree that, like, it's not my first choice to instantly go back to. I'm not constantly thinking, oh, I need to play Mario Kart 7. Who should we play as for this next go about? What wheels did you use with the choo-choo in Mario Kart 7? I think I usually used either the stock wheels that comes with, the wooden ones, or I believe the B Dasher is in that one too. I might have used the wheels from that. It's been a long time. I played the crap out of that game though. I played a lot of Mario Kart 7. Luigi! Ha ha! It's a Luigi time! Desert Hill. Delfino Square! I am so happy about Delfino Square. I love Delfino Square. Yes. I'm so sad it hasn't been in another Mario Kart since Wii. Let's see. Okay, weird question, but I gotta ask. What's everyone's least favorite Mario Kart? I think for me, my least favorite Mario Kart... Okay, this is gonna be a weird one. And it's going to be a slight cop-out answer. But the thing with me is, I outright dislike any Mario Kart. Ah! Like, even Super Mario Kart is a little chunky around the corners, but it's fun chunky, right? I think my least favorite Mario Kart is Mario Kart 8 on Wii U. Simply because there's no reason to go back to it. I know the argument could be made the drifting is slightly different, but like, if I'm gonna play Mario Kart, I'll just play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and have all the other courses and characters and it being portable and running a little better and being able to still play it online. So yeah, cop-out answer, Mario Kart 8 on Wii U. I think my least favorite would be Super Circuit. It just kind of exists, whereas the other ones have something that makes them stand out. You know what? That's fair. Where Super Circuit, heartbroken, Super Circuit is my favorite one. I can see the perspective, because admittedly, Super Circuit doesn't really add much. It doesn't really do anything crazy or new, but it is still very good. You know what Super Circuit is? Super Circuit, in my opinion, is a more refined. See you later, Wario. Hey, Wario, remember that smack talking you were doing in last race? Who is in the first place now? I take the L. Oh, I don't know why I threw that red shell. The thing about Super Circuit is that Super Circuit is a lot like a more refined version of Super Mario Kart in many ways. To the point where, fun fact, people will often credit Mario Kart DS with being the first Mario Kart to have retro courses. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Super Circuit had all of Super Mario Kart's courses built in. Yeah, Super Circuit's just good. I like Super Circuit. I can definitely see your perspective on it, though. Super Circuit doesn't add much, but it's a very fun game to play. Yeah! Let's see, my least favorite might be 64. Maybe. It's hard to pick. 64 has huge nostalgia for me. SNES has even huge nostalgia, too. I can pick a least favorite. You know what? I know it's going to be blasphemous for the 90s kids, Mario Kart purists out there. Teeter, I might be with you there. 64 is fun when you're not playing it with the three-horned beast that is the N64 controller. 64 is fun, but it's not aged the best, and not even like, I would say Mario Kart 64 isn't even like not aged the best in the like Super Mario 64 didn't age well kind of way. No, like genuinely, I just don't find it fun at times. Delfino Plaza, I swear. Look at that Pianta. Look at that man. Look at him. I love this course. I love this freaking course. I love Mario Sunshine. Oh, you can't do that. You can't tighten your drifts with the brake. Oh. I always really liked how Delfino Square took Delfino Plaza and made it even more like Venice by having like the tight corridors and the little nooks and crannies and crooks and fannies. Hey Wario, I catch this! Ow. Instant karma, mamma mia. Delfino Square. I love Delfino Square. All my homies love Delfino Square. Mario Kart World DLC. Give me Delfino Square, please. Hello, Bowser. Bowser, you're not in the foot car. He has renounced the foot car. Oh, yeah. Now, this is a stage we found for SRB2 car, I know. Yes, we did! I'm holding on to this bomb. This bomb is gonna protect me. It's Bobby. We have Bobby. Bobby is here to protect. Delfino Square is goated. It is! It's great in Mario Kart Wii as well. Like, they did wonderfully with that course in Mario Kart Wii. Thank you, Bobby! Oh, this is why we love Bobby! Heck yeah, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. Taking out Wario. Donkey Kong's got a Bobby now. Ooh. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Whoop, there we go. Around the top. I love, and like the way it looks out on the water here. And there's all the piantas! I love this course. And it's autumn. It's even, this like is such a me stage. This is such a like a Gideon brand course where like it's got autumn, it's got fun accordion music, it's got Mario Sunshine, it's got a clock tower that doesn't display the actual time. I love Ow. Oh, no. No. Stay away. Fiddlesticks. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going back for the item. We're going. Screw it. We ball. I'm very good at bonking into walls. It's been a long time since I played. Wario, don't use that. Get the item faster, Luigi. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just go. Go, man. Go. Somebody hit my item box. I think it was Wario. I hope it was Wario. Oh! Let's see. Surprised this wasn't in Worlds, since Piantas are drivers in that game. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that's funny. I know it's a point of contention for some, but I love how silly Mario Kart World's roster is. You can play as Pianta. You can play as Cataquack. You can play as Snowman. You can play as Sidestepper. That's so dumb and I love it. Mario Kart 64 is still fun. The only thing that didn't age well is the rubber band. Yeah, the CPUs, which actually cheat. The CPUs in Mario Kart 64, which genuinely cheat. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, there he is. Behold his majesty. It's Waluigi time. He's not even here. Woo! I have a hot take. I have a hot take. I know it's not perfect. I know that it didn't add in the funny, chunky 8-bit sound effects. I know that it doesn't have a new remix. I do not care. I like Waluigi's pinball in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I would probably, if I ever voiced my Mario Kart opinions, I would likely drive the 99% of Twitter users insane. Because I actually like the Booster Course Pass. I like it. It's not perfect, but you know what? It's fun. It's more Mario Kart. And honestly, whenever I boot up Mario Kart 8, I find myself playing the Booster Pass courses more than the base game courses. I enjoy them. They are good. They are a little bit more varied. And I like them. They're just cool. I don't know. And we got Maple Treeway. Come on. And Calamari Desert. I don't know why the coaches have side rods, but they do. Waluigi Pinball at 8DX is good. Yeah! The 64 CPUs take no prisoners. They really don't. They don't. The Mario Kart 64 CPUs have expertise in guerrilla warfare. They're terrifying. Now, let's see. What really makes Mario Kart 64 very nostalgic for 90s kids are the vintage toys and pizza parties. Correct! It's the memories. I won't take away from 90s kids their Mario Kart 64 memories, because you know what? Those memories are really special. Those memories are really cool. I'm not gonna tell them they can't enjoy Mario Kart 64. They enjoy Mario Kart 64. Good for them. I'm glad. I hope they keep enjoying Mario Kart 64. That's awesome. They enjoy a thing. They found enjoyment out of something I don't like, and I think that's really cool. Ow! Thanks, Wario. I needed a back scratcher. I really don't want to get pinballed. Let's see. Don't think your Waluigi pinball take as hot as... I don't think your Waluigi pinball take is as hot as you think it is, Gideon. I think this track is good. That's about it. Not really winning any awards for me personally. That's okay. And you know what? That's okay. I like it more than you do, but I don't think you're evil for disliking it. Or for being lukewarm on it at the very least. That's okay. In fact, I respect you for having a different opinion. I just think it's cool. And it's funny, Waluigi. I love Waluigi. Waluigi is one of those characters that, like, over time, I feel like a lot of people when they first discover Waluigi like him ironically, right? When they first find out that people make jokes about Waluigi, Waluigi is one of those characters that I feel like most people start out liking ironically, but then actually grow really attached to and become genuinely fond of over time. I can speak from this out of personal experience, where, like, I didn't care for Waluigi. And then I was like, wait, this guy's kind of funny. and he's sort of stupid. I kind of love him, and I just sort of, I don't know what happened, but I slowly developed an appreciation for him, and now I love him. And maybe that's part of the reason why I like Waluigi Pinball, because it's Waluigi, and it's weird. It's a pinball table. I think it's a solid B tier for me. I enjoy it, but it's better for me. That's fair. Honestly, that's perfectly fair. Let's see. 64 was my first... Mario Kart 64 was my very first N64 game I ever had, and it blew my mind. I loved it all too much. But now I just love for its memories and voice clips. And some tracks. Just that. The tracks from Mario Kart 64 are great. It gave us Calamari Desert. Listen, for as lukewarm as I am, using that term again, on Mario Kart DS, or Mario Kart 64 as a whole, it gave us Calamari Desert, and for that I will always be in its debt. Because I freaking love Calamari Desert. It has a train. It has an 044, no question, it has a 440 American Civil War style tender engine that can run you over. What's there not to love? It's desert themed, and it's got fun music. It's good. I love it. I love Mario. I love Calamari Desert. I love Mario. He's great too. Let's see. Waluigi is a character I don't care for at first, but then I began to like him more and more because of my online friend, because one of my online friends is named after him. Every time I see Waluigi, I just go, oh my gosh, that's him. Gideon, as a fellow train enthusiast, I'm so sorry to ask this. I'm gonna break your heart. Calamari Desert is okay. Luigi? You just lost your train license. No more trains for you. I am coming to your house. I am taking custody of the Tobies. You just lost your license. Congratulations. I will admit, I will agree. When you're done with Grand Prix, I put Bomb Buddy for you. Oh, thank you! Thank you for Bobby. I like Super Bell Subway. Okay, you know what? Your train privileges are back because Super Bell Subway is freaking awesome. I love Super Bell Subway. Take my Tobies and I take your life. Okay, you know what? You keep the Tobies for now. Nice Super Mario World berry on the truck thing. I value my life as much as you value your Tobies, so we'll compromise. But yes, Super Bell Subway's awesome! I will say, Calamari Desert in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I think, is the best version of the course in terms of gameplay. I'll admit that in 64, and even in Mario Kart DS, it's very dry, because it is pretty much just a figure eight. Actually, not even, it's pretty much just a loop. It's a very kind of, blandly shaped course, and there's not a lot of crazy stuff going on. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, however. Is that a yellow car on the track? Gideon, what the heck are you in Mario Kart DS? Am I? I wasn't paying attention. Wait, am I in the game? We need to find the yellow car. Sherwood Real? Sherwood's in the game, boys? Game Boy? But yeah, having the race shift from being off the train tracks to then on the train tracks, and we're like, instead of just waiting or stopping for the train, there it is! Guys, there he is! There's Sherwood! There's me! Beep beep! Beep beep, that's me! But yeah, having the race go onto the tracks, where first you might have to try to beat the train to the crossing, or wait for it, and then after a certain point, you get on the tracks, you go through the tunnel, and you think to yourself, where is it? Oh lord, where is it? It could be here any second now. Where is it? Oh gosh, there it is! I love that. It's so good. Super Bell Subway is one of, if not my favorite Nitro track in Mario Kart 8. It's super underrated in my opinion. Agreed! No, it's a highly underrated course, and it's fantastic! I'm baffled that people don't talk about it more because it's so good. And I ain't just saying that because I'm clinically obsessed with trains. Let's see. Listen, simple shaped tracks are fine. And are still able to be good and fine. Yes, they are good and fine. Especially when you've got, like, chaotic items. There's just not a lot going on, that's all. They're simple, but effective. But they're not, like, the highest rank. You know, there's more exciting courses. Ho 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 ho! Luigi, number 1! Whoa! Okay! Heck yeah. The Star Cup has been added to Nitro Grand Prix in this engine class. Ooh! Let's see. When I was playing Mario Kart DS, I did like to play Waluigi here and there, but I usually played as Yoshi, Luigi, and Wario, so he was overshadowed. But now I can appreciate Waluigi unironically. As well, at this point he deserves his own. Oh, as well, at this point he deserves his own spin-off game, or at least a spot in WarioWare or a new Wario Land. Agreed. I'm glad we all reach a point in our lives. Okay, guys, who am I playing next? Who should I play as next? I'm glad we all get to a point in life where we're like, you know what, Waluigi, yes, we like him. I want this one. Teeter, thank you for the bobbies. Teeter has blessed us with bobbies. Here's a bobby. Sherwood gets a bobby. His very own Bobby. Bobby gets to, you know what? Bobby gets to be in the car. Bobby gets to be in the car. We're riding with Bobby. Yosh. Okay, I'll play as the Yosh. Go Yosh. There he is! Egg 1. I want egg 2! Alright. What's next? DK Pass! I love DK Pass. Isn't this in Mario Kart World? I feel like DK Pass is in Mario Kart World. I think it is. I'm very excited. I'm very excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm going to lose control. No. I'm very excited because I'm having a little get-together for my birthday, right? A little get-together the Saturday after my birthday. I'm going to get some friends together. We're going to play some video games on my projector in my yard, and there's going to be pizza. It's going to be great, right? And one of my friends, I did not ask, he offered. One of my local friends, who has a Switch 2, is going to bring his Switch 2. And thank you, Donkey Kong, and I am going to get to try Mario Kart. I'm going to get to try Mario Kart World. I'm so excited. I'm finally going to get to use my secret weapon, the Switch 2 GameCube controller, which I flaunted like an absolutely braggadocious jerk in front of my friends, talking about and saying I had it so I could play Smash Brothers with them, only to discover it doesn't work on Switch 1. I'm going to be able to use it. It's going to be great. Can I come over for pizza and games? Sure, Teeter. But you're paying for your own airfare. This snowman, that snowman, is playable in Mario Kart World. How can you expect me to dislike Mario Kart World when that snowman, that little man, is playable? I can't. You're expecting the impossible. Does your friend have a train bike? Have the train bike? Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. He just said he was going to bring it over. He just said he was going to bring over Mario Kart, so I don't know. Daily reminder, Bonanza is cinema. Daily reminder that you are correct. The best part about this track is the OP item box that gives triple shrooms and stars even in first. Oh, wait, it's up there, isn't it? It's up on the hill. It's up there, isn't it? Oh, hello, mushroom. I know what you're talking about. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. I'm going to have to try and get that at some point. Yeah, it's on the hill. Yeah, it's on the hill! Woo. There's a red shell. I should have saved my green. Ow. See, this track is one of the tracks that looks really nice and well. Does it? I'm very excited to find out. Ooh, that was almost getting hit by my own banana. The fake item box is a really cool item when you're playing with CPUs who will usually only drive into it when it is directly in their way. and not because they thought it was real. That was... I saw that on the map, though. That was perfect placement of that fake item box. Holy cow. Actually, you know, I will say from a design standpoint, I actually really like the Mario Kart DS fake item boxes. Simply because... Oh, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. No, it wasn't. This was a good idea. What? Hello, Star. Using that. Holy cow, I didn't know that that actually worked. That just gave me a star in first place. What? Yeah, from a design standpoint, I actually really like the Mario Kart DS fake item boxes because they are convincing. That's not a red shell. Peach, no! The snowman! Frosty saved my life! I am forever in his debt. Blue shell, this is why you saved the star. I know. Listen, whenever I have a star in first place, my instinct is to use it because I know that if I don't, there's a boo coming for me. Hi, Gideon. It's me. Also, hey, it's a game I actually used to have on my DS. Hello, Dan. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Mario Kart. Tick-tock clock! I love this course. This is one of my favorites. I've loved this course in Mario Kart 8. If you ever play Mario Kart 8 with me, in a way such as locally where you can actually pick the courses instead of getting randos, I always pick tick-tock clock at least once. At least once per set. Hey, it's another one of my favorites. Ouija. This, you know what? I say this to Teeter all the time. This is why we're friends. Tick-tock clock is so good. It is! And it's got good music. I love how they incorporated all the bells and chimes and ticking sounds into the remix from Mario Kart 8. Why didn't I play that before the stream started? I played a bunch of Mario Kart DS music from Mario Kart 8 and I didn't play Tick-tock clock. What is wrong with me? Let's see. I used to main Drybones on this game. Partially why I love Drybones. Nice! I haven't unlocked him yet. But as soon as we unlock him, we are playing as him. What can I say? I love spooky looking guys. You know what? I feel ya. I feel ya. Spooky looking guys are cool. I love Drybones. He's silly. He's silly and spooky at the same time. He's a goofy little skelly man, and I love him. I don't remember what I was talking about, but I was talking about something, and I completely forgot what it was. I do that a lot. I had something funny happen at work today. So we got our pumpkins in this week. Did I tell this story already? I forgot if I told this story already. Oh well, I'm telling it again if I haven't already told this story. So this lady comes, we have like these little tiny pumpkins that are like the size of a softball, right? They're $3 a piece. And so this lady comes up to the register. She's gonna buy these 3 pumpkins, and she says to me, "Yeah, my son, he's 6 years old. He got pumpkin seeds from school last year, and he planted them, and every day he goes out there looking and hoping and waiting for them to grow and to pop up. But the deer came and they ate all of them. So I'm just gonna put these out there and for his sake pretend that he grew these." And so I just laugh. I looked at her to say, you know what? This is going to be one of those things where, like, in 10 years, you're going to walk up to him and say, "Hey, you remember those pumpkins you grew when you were 6 years old?" Yeah. Let's see. Gideon, we should play Mario Kart 8 online together at some point. Yes. Yes. I am baffled we haven't done that already. We've played Smash Brothers a million times and Mario Maker. I'm surprised we haven't played Mario Kart yet. I would play 8DX with you too. Yeah! We'll just have to do it one day, like, on the server and get, like, the whole gang in there. I would stream it, if not for the fact that I can't recapture off my Switch. No! Let's see, I'm going to Spirit Halloween tomorrow to get some parts for a new cosplay. Actually, I'm making a cosplay for my own slasher called The Hunter. Ooh! Dan the horror expert, making your own slasher. Color me interested. Whoop. 'Tis the time of year for me. I'm very excited about the Renaissance Fair tomorrow. Let's see, for me, I usually go Luigi, G, who would have guessed, then Yoshi, Wario, or Peach if they're taken. I can capture off my Switch. This is true, you can. For me, with Mario Kart 8, usually my character of choice is Tanuki Mario. I like that he has a bunch of funny old voice clips from various games. Mario Circuit, baby. I love DS Mario Circuit. I am so glad it came back in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Booster Course Pass. Yeah, usually I'll go Tanuki Mario, then Waluigi, then Wario, then Luigi. They're like the 4 characters I usually go with first. Though I finally did it. I finally unlocked Gold Mario in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass. And so now I'm like, you know what? I need to bring him out. He's so cool. I don't even care that I don't normally play as Metal Mario. I gotta flex. I gotta show off the golden Mario, baby. I love DS Mario Circuit. I really like what they did with it in 8 Deluxe, where like, this is all like a forest now, and Wiggler's there. Again, just like already a really good, solid course. I love the castle with the pink roof. I love pink roof Peach's castle. I'm so glad that that's kind of become the default as of late. Yeah, just such a good, fun course. There's a yellow car in Mario Kart 8 too. It's perfect for it. Is. Funnily enough, I don't usually use that one because I usually use the B-Dasher. Did you know that I love Mario Kart DS? I sent you a picture of the mask I'm getting for the Hunter. Ooh, I will check it out after this race. There we go. Hello, 2D Goombas. That's like, again, with DS, like, there's so many cardboard cutouts here, right? Like those trees, the pipes in the background, the Goombas, the piranha plants here, if I'm not mistaken, are mostly 2D with 3D lips. Like, there's so many cool... On DS, like, they knew the hardware was incredibly limited. So, like, if they... Nintendo, at least, usually, first party-wise, did a lot of really clever stuff with, like, billboarding, with like, 2D objects that look 3D. My green shell! And, like, this game is such a great example of that. Like, the 2D skyboxes, which, honestly, don't look flat and actually have depth to them. Like, man, this game is just so cool. I used to use the banana peels a lot to block red shells. Yes! You gotta! You really gotta! Honestly, people who are mad about this being an 8 over Airship Fortress genuinely need to get over it. It's 2025, and they think they should let bygones be bygones. I agree. Airship Fortress is awesome. Don't get me wrong. Like, I know we've talked about, like, Toad's Factory before. I am sad that, like, you know, because I love those courses. Toad Factory is fun. I like it. I like the music. Airship Fortress is another one where it's, like, it's a very well-designed course, but, like, I'm okay that it's not in it. I'm disappointed. Don't get me wrong. I wish it was. But there's 96 other courses to choose from? There's almost 100 courses in the game. I'll be fine without 2, you know? Okay, 3 if you include DS Luigi's Mansion. That's the one thing I dislike about Mario Kart 8, is that, like, there's no good haunted house course. I don't care for Twisted Manor. It's just, it's okay. It's mid, but not mid in the bad way. Mid, just it's middle of the road. It's average. It's like, it's okay. It's no DS Luigi's Mansion. It's no N64 Banshee Boardwalk. Actually, no, I take it back. Mario Kart 8 does have a good haunted house stage now that it has the haunted boardwalk course. I forget what it's called from the Super Circuit. So you know what? I take it back. We've got a good one now. Let's see. I was a stinker too and always dropped fake item boxes over the top of the real ones. Same! That's how you gotta use them. Boo Lake, thank you. Let me have a look-see at this mask that you are purchasing. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. That's spooky. It's like a scarecrow. Check out this spooky mask Dan is going to purchase. It's like a scarecrow, but also a wolf jump scare. That's cool. Oh, I like, that's actually really cool. Nice. You know what? We're just gonna like, we're gonna put him down like right over here, and people are gonna be like, what's that in the corner, Gideon? Why do you got a spooky little man down there? You know what? Wait, let's put for you, Dan. Dry Bones is gonna wear that mask. There we go. There we go. That's the sailor's way. Perfect. Let's see. I was disappointed, Airtris. Tetris you play in the air. Was I disappointed Airship Fortress wasn't in? Speak of the devil and he shall appear. At first, yeah. But then I realized that, hey, we got what we got with DS Mario Circuit was really good, and I see value in its inclusion. Exactly, we got DS Mario Circuit. We got, in base game, we got Tick-Tock Clock. You know, like, there's a lot of other Mario Kart DS courses that I'm blanking on off the top of my head in Mario Kart 8, and they're all really good. And, like, I'm okay with the fact that Mario Kart 8 isn't, like, the Smash Ultimate of Mario Kart, that it doesn't have every single Mario Kart course ever. That being said, I do hope this course does come back in a future Mario Kart, because so far it has only been in 2. But hey, I mean, if you want to play, you know, if you want to play Airship Fortress, hop on Mario Kart 7. You know? Hop on Mario Kart DS. Get on Pretendo. Play it with friends. Go get on SRB2 Kart. This course is in SRB2 Kart now, so you know. Hop on, boys. Let's see. That's probably gonna hit nobody. Peach! Get out of the way, madam! Airship is in World? Oh, Airship Fortress is in World! Hop on! Hop on Mario Kart World, boys. We play in Airship Fortress. I actually didn't know that. Let's see. A spooky woofer? I am intrigued. I tried on the mask last year, and it has a little thing so that the mouth of the mask can move. Oh, cool! Oh, that's rad. I've seen that. I've seen, like... Okay, listen. I'm not going to live down the allegations when I say this. I don't look... I am a great peruser of costumes and cosplays. I have seen some fursuits that have that feature with the mouth where, like, when you speak, it's, like, hinged to the jaw or something, and it actually, like, the mouth opens and closes. That's really cool! I used to really like Airship Fortress, but after the booster course pass and people getting extremely mad about its inclusion, I kind of soured my enjoyment of it. I mean, I can see that. For that, for me, it's... I look at that kind of the same way as people who are like, I like Undertale, but the fandom is horrible. It's like, shut up. Shut up. Stop it. Other people's enjoyment or disenjoyment of media should not affect your perception of it, but I can understand why you would have negative memories associated with it. The extraneous circumstances outside of a certain piece of media are not valid points of criticism for that media in question. That being said, I can understand you not necessarily caring for something after something like that. Also, hello Emily, welcome to the stream. Don't mind me as I ramble over Mario Kart. Let's see. I can give you and Yoshi some backstory on the Hunter if you want. I would love backstory on the Hunter. That would be delightful. There we go. I gotta say, the skybox on this course is... You know what this skybox reminds me of? It reminds me of Bowser in the Sky from Mario 64. I wonder if that was intentional. With, like, the way that it starts blue underneath and fades to, like, a sort of almost a pink near the top. It goes from a purple into, like, sort of a grayish red with the clouds. Surely that was intentional. Ow! Guys, I am so good. I am so good at Mario Kart. I get first place every time. I get first place every time. Every time. He's driving an egg. Eggy. You know what? It's fitting that Sherwood would be on the egg one. Because he love egg. Eggy. Good. I really like the skybox here. I know, right? It's cool. Shoutouts to Tor for adding a pub inside the airship. Excuse me? Mario Kart Tour has a pub in the airship? That's hilarious. 2 stars! I'm getting good at the video game, baby! The Special Cup has been added to the Nitro Grand Prix in this engine class. Cool! Alright, guys. Who we playing as next? Who's the next lucky contestant on the Price is Kart? Let's see. Part 1. The hunter's name is Thomas Kirk. He and 3 siblings were caught in a house fire when the town attacked his family's homestead. The younger sister survived, not being in the house. I'm trying to cook on something, but it does kind of look wonky right now. That's okay. Trust the process. Bowser in the foot car. You know what? Ouija, you really want Bowser in the foot car?
You happen to be on DeviantArt by chance?
Low-hanging fruit. Low-hanging fruit joke. Let's go, baby. Okay. Bowser. Mario. We'll play as Mario next time. Luis, we already played this, Luis. Yeah! Ouija's really excited for Foot Car. Oh, that had a custom intro music. I just noticed. Wait, no. I want to hear that. I want to hear that groovy "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" beat. We'll go. Don't worry. I'm not abandoning Bowser in the Footmobile. Nice Bowser voice. Let's see. Part 2. 3 of the siblings grew up burned people, using the masks to hide their identities. The hunter, the wolf, the butcher, a pig, and the final sibling, a bull. The younger sister wears a bunny. Oh! Take me out to the kart race. Take me out to the kart. Okay. It's a Wario time. Hey, why you not playing as a Wario? You cuckoo crazy stupid or something? Oh wow, Bowser's actually kind of good. What? Oh, I can drift now. I can drift. He do be drifting. Out of here, Lewis. Get out of here, Luigi. Beat it, Green Stash. That's not very nice. You'll never pass driver's ed that way. I'm the king. I don't need to pass driver's ed. They give me my license for free. Ah, Peach! Peach, why? Peach, what about that romantic lava-lit dinner we had last night? Did that mean nothing to you? Take it easy. I love that Mario clip so much. Take it easy. I've been saying, take it easy all week. I'm very excited to be playing Mario Kart today. Let's see. The younger sister lures some younger adults to the lumber mill to get killed by the siblings. The twist being, they're the kids of the ones who burned down their home. That's the story. Ah, the sins of the father. That's interesting. Where's Peach? Peach! There we go. Never heard of a love hurts? Let's see. You know, considering the feet card, do you think that Bowser has a thing for that?
Listen, all I'm saying is that in Mario Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, he gets really fat, and then he gets really big, and also he sucks people in. I'm just saying, if anybody here on this kart racing roster has to live down the DeviantArt allegations, it's Bowser. That's all I'm saying.
Anyway, now that I've said the most cursed thing I've said all week... Let's see. The design... wait. I think this and Wii are the games where kart designs peaked. The designs in newer games are just kind of boring to me. There's a few standouts. Let me pause because chat went up. There's a few standouts for me, and most of them are just pretty lame. I would agree with that. I think it kind of started... That red shell's coming. Luigi, take it. Thank you, Luigi. No! Okay, note to self. That doesn't work in Mario Kart DS. I think it kind of starts with Mario Kart DS. I like what Mario Kart... no, 7, I'm sorry. Mario Kart 7. What Mario Kart 7 did with, like... For the customizable karts are really cool. Don't get me wrong. But I think taking away every character kind of having a signature kart, instead opting out for more kind of generic, more just kind of broad... Not generic, but more broad stroke kart designs... that kind of any character can look good driving, I do kind of agree does remove sort of the charm from it. There's definitely, like, karts themed after specific characters. I'm not saying there isn't, but there's less of that. Like, this game had, every character has a unique kart that's all their own. Like, even Mario Kart Wii, which had multiple karts, I feel like even there, kind of every character almost had their own kart. Even that one had, like, a lot of really cool and well-designed karts and vehicles and cars. Like, Mario's, like, straight-up sports car, like Mario's Lamborghini that he has in Mario Kart Wii is so freaking cool, and I love it. The Hunter is my favorite because his main weapon is an axe. Dan, you and me agreeing that characters using axes as weapons is awesome. But at one point, he puts a girl in a maze of bear traps, and when she survives, he shoots her anyway. Like a predator watching prey. Absolute psychopath. He's really smart. He's a smarty pants. Thank you very much for the lore, Dan. Greatly appreciated. Blocking that block with the banana. The Quacker. The Quacker! The Quacker is so dumb and I love it. It's very silly. I love the Day Tripper. The Day Tripper is a really fun car. That was my favorite Mario Kart DS. The Classic Dragster, which is just like an old-fashioned like drag race car from like the actually not even like a drag race, but like an old-fashioned sports race car from like the 40s. Like just good stuff. Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart DS, both of these games had phenomenal kart designs. I do like the designs in 8 and whatnot, and in 7. There's some good ones. They brought back the barrel train from Mario Kart 7, from Mario Kart 11, which that was cool. And I like the one that's the chariot with the horses. That's clever. But I will agree that a lot of them do kind of slide between the cracks. Let's see. In this game, everyone can drive everyone's cart later. Exactly, but it's unlockable. That's an unlockable feature. Baby Booster, Wild Wing, Wario's Bike, Piranha Prowler. I can envision all of those carts in my mind just by hearing the names. Can't say the same for Mario Kart 8's carts. Not that they're bad. Again, Mario Kart 8's carts are not bad. I don't think that they're poorly designed. They are just a little bit more bland. They have a little less, as people like saying nowadays, they have a little less sauce. Get out of here, Yoshi! Beat it! Mario's Kart with the Wings was always one of my favorite kart designs. That's what I'm talking about. Mario's Lambo. Mario's freaking Piata. Mario's I don't know what's another like sports car that looks like that. Also, hello Peach Gardens. This is another one I was really glad came back in the Booster Course Pass. This one is so good in the Booster Course Pass too. I love what they did with this course. Where first 2 laps, absolutely normal. Third lap, you're running this bad boy in reverse. Oh, it's so cool. See, Mario Kart 8 is fun. I love it. I love Mario Kart 8. Get her. Ah, boo. We all love Peach Gardens, don't we, chat? All my homies love Peach Gardens. If you don't love Peach Gardens, not my homie. Listen, I know I make the rules, but I don't make the rules. That I got. Nope, not my banana, but somebody else's banana. Peach. There's a blue shell coming for my head. Oh! Ow! That's what I get. That's what I get. She's taking the kids. Man, what a fun course. I love this course. Hello, Luigi. Goodbye, Luigi. Again, and it's like, it's a very, like, see, this is honestly where, like, I think a very basic track theme, where it's like, it's just a garden. But how often do you see, like, a kart racer, or really any racing game, where, like, you're, you know, driving through the Royal Rose Garden, you know? It's like, that's cool. And it's a fun location in Mario that I don't think we've ever really seen before, or really seen much of. Like, Peach's Castle Courtyard is normally just, like, the L is real statue, and that's it. But here we've got Mario Kart being like, no, it's like a full garden. My inner garden enthusiast is a very big fan of this course design. Let's see. If you play in Mario Kart 8, you will always have to high-five Luigi for good luck. Agreed. Yes. I love that you can just... it's funny. I remember when I first played it, and I hadn't gotten to that point in the course yet, where, like, you go around and, like, that's weird. Why are the Luigi and Peach topiaries? Why are they backwards? That's... maybe it's just a Mario Kart Tour thing. I don't know. Because I think that was one of the courses that was ported over from Mario Kart Tour in terms of, like, the model. And then it went in reverse, and I'm like, oh! That's why! Pain. Peach. No. Peach! Peaches! 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 Get out of here. Get out of here, madam. Excuse me, princess. Excuse me, princess! That's right. That's right. And it's also an SRB2 cart. Not only is it an SRB2 cart, it's in vanilla. Nice job, Bowser. It's in vanilla. Nice job, Bowser. It's in vanilla. Nice job, Bowser. It's in vanilla SRB2 cart. That makes it even better. Oh. And then we have one of the more questionable courses from this game. You know what? I will say this. As much as I am lukewarm on Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart 64 Bowser Castle, I really like. I think it's cool. I like that it really feels like a castle. And there's a little courtyard area, which makes no sense for Bowser to have a courtyard, but he does anyway because he's Bowser. Screw you. I just hit Peach twice. I am winning. I like DS Bowser Castle. I mean, it's okay. I'm not overly fond of it. I mean, it has been a lot. Maybe I'll get one over. Yeah, maybe it'll win me over. I remember not liking this course particularly well, but maybe I just have bad taste. I'll give it this. It's not Grumble Volcano, so that makes it good in my eyes. Don't. Thank you. 64 is good, but I just hate the controls for it. Yeah. It's, you know what? It's better in Mario Kart Wii. Let's see. Listen, I'll die on the hill of not liking Grumble Volcano, but I'll be willing to get off the hill of disliking this one. You know what? This one isn't so bad. It's very reminiscent. Very reminiscent, even down to the layout of 64 Bowser Castle, where like you start out in the outside, then yeah, it's actually Bowser and 64 Bowser Castle too. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up now. It's okay. It's decent. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Biscuit acquired. Sideways Thwomp. Mario 3. Look at him. Spirit also has those super scuffed looking FNAF costumes from like 2014. They still sell those? Oh Lord. That's, you know what? I appreciate that. I'm glad they're keeping the legacy of those wretched plastic masks alive. Good. That's some vintage merch. That's classic. That's from the reserve. I think my favorite Bowser Castle is GameCube. You know what? Double Dash Bowser Castle is actually really cool. I like the part that kind of like you double back on. You go through like one way and then you wind up turning around. You know, you don't go back over the course, but you do like, you know, it's the two like neighboring straightaways. I think is really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff in Mario Kart Double Dash. Also, nice perspective on the thwomps on the minimap. That's cool. Gosh darn it. Ow. Shout out to the shortcut in this one that isn't even a shortcut because there's no reason to take the normal path. Yeah, there is no reason to take the normal path, is there? I always thought this was a lot harder to get through, but no, that's pretty easy. I was expecting that to be like blocked off by like you need a mushroom or something, but no, you just gotta avoid the burners and don't get crushed by the extremely slow moving sideways thwomp. You know what? We're going through the courtyard. Screw it. Yippee! Courtyard time, baby. There we go. Let's see. I'm tempted to get one just to have a relic of FNAF history. Dude, for the novelty, that would be funny. Do it for the novelty. Be able to say, I own this. This is in my home. I have this. It's hideous, but I love it anyway. Just like a mangy dog. Woo! I really like Bowser Castle 3 and 4 from Super Circuit. Now, okay, the Bowser Castles from Super Circuit are really good. I especially like the one that they brought back in Mario Kart Wii. How it's like outdoors and stormy. That's cool. I like that. Rainbow Road, it's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. I love the look of the GBA Bowser castles, especially from the inside, with like the almost like orange bricks on the outside of the background. That's just good stuff. See, Super Circuit has some really cool courses. Ow! It has oh! Bye, Yoshi! It has Cheeseland, Gromit. And it has the funniest Rainbow Road. I will stand behind. Listen, GBA Rainbow Road isn't always good, but it is funny. And that's all I need, is funny. Woo! I'm gonna lie, this is pretty good. This isn't the craziest Rainbow Road of all time. I love the big corkscrews though. Like, that's so cool. This is a good Rainbow Road. I like this one. It's also an SRB2 car. Is it? Yes, it is. There's a mod. Somebody put it in. And I think the loops function. They're a little chunky, but they work. Yeah. Let's see. Super Circuit has a really good course on them. It does. It's got Ribbon Road. It's got Cheeseland. It's got even like the Mario circuits are fun. It's got Sunset. No, it's got Sunset Wilds. I believe it's Sunset Wilds. I forget. I think that's the name of the course. That one's so good. It's got all the. It's got the jungle course. I forget the name of. There's a really cool sunset background. All you have to do. Does Gideon have live chat on? He does. All you have to do to win me over to saying a course is good is just have it be at sunset. Have sunset be where your thing is taking place, and I'm there. I'm down. Here we go. Ooh. Smash Brothers needs more sunset stages. Gosh darn it. Ooh, cutting it close there, Bows. Cutting it close. Oh. On the topic of Super Circuit, I'm really upset Bowser Castle 4 didn't make it into the booster course pass. For a tour remake, it's incredibly good and one of the best retros in the game. Is it? Now, remind me, which one is Bowser Castle 4? Is that the outdoors one? The one that's in Mario Kart Wii? I know a lot of those reuse the same background, so it's a little hard. Especially hurts since all that's a fake! And I hit it anyway. Since there's a red shell coming. Oh lord, he coming. Oh lord, he coming. Leave me alone! Especially it hurts since all prior games had a SNES Mario circuit and a GBA Bowser circuit as retros. Wow! You're right, I never realized that! Let's see. I sent you these really scuffed masterpieces in your DMs, Gideon. I wish I had them, because it would be really funny, trying to explain them to kids on Halloween. Yes, Timmy, this is Five Nights Freddy! Oh boy. Oh no. I forgot about them! Five Nights at Frodo's is where you wanna be. I just don't get it. Guys, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? We've got Crackhead Bonnie. We've got Dollar Store Freddy. We've got Orange Foxy. And then we've got Elephantitis Chica. Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? They're beautiful. Stream couldn't handle Five Nights Freddy. Stream couldn't handle. Did Optimum really choke because of Five Nights Freddy? Wow. Did you hear my Did you hear my names for them? I don't know if you heard my names for them or not, but I like them. We're gonna keep Foxy. We're gonna keep Foxy. He's beautiful. Rainbow Cup would have been cool. Yeah, I know a lot of people were speculating on that. That would get like a cup of all Rainbow Roads, which would have been hilarious. Foxy looks like he took copious amounts of spring crack. Yes. Elephant chicken. Listen, don't say anything about Chica's elephantitis. She's very self-conscious about it. I heard. Okay, good. Let's see. In Tour the bomb is missing, and the castle is destroying, indicating the bomb went off and exploded. Oh, that's cool. 3 is the one outdoors. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we got an 8 rank. I didn't get no stars, but I got an A. A for awesome. Dry Bones, baby! We're playing as Dry Bones. We're playing as the Bone Boy. We're playing as the Skelly Man. Yes! Yes! There he is! Now it's a perfect dial pad. Look at he. Look at he with his spooky bone cart. Bone Kart DS. I love him. I like he has a spooky face inside of the cart. That's cool. He makes rattly noises. Can you imagine having to explain these inflatables to kids? Mummy, 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 who's that on Mr. Jenkins' lawn? Oh, come on now, little Timmy. You know 3/4 of, or you know 5 out of 7 days of the week, Frederick, don't you? Oh, come on, little Timmy. Everybody loves 5 out of 7 days, Frederick. Go on, little Timmy. Go up to Mr. Jenkins' door. Go ring the doorbell. Go get some candy from Frederick. The Bone Zone. We have entered the Bone Zone. I will never escape the Bone Zone. Even when I'm not playing SRB2 Kart, I'm playing SRB2 Kart. The Bone Zone lives on. There are no brakes on Mr. Bone's wild ride. Gideon loves the Bone Zone. Yeah, it's my favorite course. It's my favorite course ever. I just love it. I'm so freaking excited to get forced into going to the Bone Zone again on my birthday. Out of the way, Louis G. Baron Von Marrow, my Dry Bones, has entered the race. Heck yeah! It's bone time. Yes, I have a Dry Bones OC. I remember you telling me about him. I still need to get around to making that Para-Koopatrol OC I wanted to make. I don't even know. I've been cooking new Pokemon OCs in my head, and I was doodling it a little bit at work today. Bone Zone reminds you of your favorite Mario Kart Wii track. Of course. My favorite Mario Kart Wii track, Grumble Volcano, which I love as much as the bubonic plague. So much. Moo Moo Farm. Moo Moo Farm is funny. Now here's one. Here's where I'm gonna. You know what? This is not a hot take. This is a cold take. I feel like this is a take pretty much everybody can agree on. Moo Moo Meadows is this exact same course, but so much better. I like Moo Moo Farm. Moo Moo Farm is cool. It is just a little boring. There are some moles. There are some cows. There's more moles than cows to engage with on the actual course. It is okay. But Meadows is the only Mario Kart course where you can make ground beef. Let's see. Gideon, why do you love the bubonic plague? It killed 1/3 of Europe, you monster. Listen. It was doing God's work on the French. People still think that's funny, right? To make fun of the French. I'm terribly sorry, any French people out there. I know that's a meme, and I'm terribly sorry because that came off as very racist. I don't hate French people. I think French people are really cool. One of my favorite bands of all time is French. Caravan Palace. They're great. Let's see. The Dry Bones, who doomed his people, trying to reverse the curse that cannot be reversed. Poor guy. Poor guy. He was doing the wrong thing for the right reason. And unfortunately, it didn't pay off. That sucks. He is undead and he has to live with that for eternity. Dang, Giddy. Freezing cold take, but I really don't like the retros in this game. I don't expect stuff like Wario Coliseum, but the quality is not up with the new track. I will agree that listen, again, the first Mario Kart game to have retro courses be called retro courses at the very least. But yeah, some of the retro pics are kind of weak. I love Sky Garden. I love, we'll find more of them that I like. But some of them are kind of weak, I will agree. I live in a French capital, Banshee Boardwalk. Banshee Boardwalk is my favorite French capital. Also, yes, Banshee Boardwalk. Banshee Boardwalk's good. I like Banshee Boardwalk. Frappe Snowland? It's okay. It's alright. It's not bad. I like the snow walls. I like the giant snow Mario. It's just kind of okay. DS Waluigi pinball theme is peak, though, and I will hear no slander. Agreed? Bangin' tunes. Peach Circuit. One thing I do like, I will say, though, I do really like how in this game, with all of the retro courses, they basically just took the originals, if they weren't 3D, and made them 3D. I like how there's, like, a really good dedication to presenting the Mario Kart, like, super... Luigi! Oh, no. Now it's personal. Get out of my way, Buster. Out of my way, Mr. Man. You get out of here. But yeah, I really like how, like, they just kind of presented these graphics and this course in, like, a higher quality style. In HD. Without changing the art style. While still keeping this course in the art style of Mario Kart Super Circuit. And I really like that. Like, look at that Peach's Castle. Look at that 2D cartoony Peach's Castle. I love that. That's cool. It is, I do really like this course in Mario Kart 8. I think it's this one. In Mario Kart 8, though. I just wish the castle was in the background. That's all it needs. Ow! Luigi. Luigi. Listen, I know that I am undead and thus I am, like, your sworn enemy, but, like, come on, man. Chill. Guys, Luigi found a way to hack my game and he's in my game screwing with me as Luigi. Let's see. Frappe Snowland, GBA Luigi Circuit, Banshee Boardwalk, Sky Garden are the only ones I actively want to play. Yeah. The rest are a little rough. I do like a few more, like Donut Plains 1, Yoshi Circuit, but they're not amazing. Yoshi Circuit is nice. I like Yoshi Circuit. I wish it had... It's missing the one shortcut, I believe. But otherwise, that one's good. Get out of here, Luigi. Let's see. You know, this being a DS game got me wondering, is Gideon still gonna try Metroid Prime Hunters, the game that ruined my DS shoulder buttons? Yes, I would still like to try it. I forgot about it. But I do still want to try it and want to play it. I probably will play it on stream at some point. There's a lot of DS games that I need to stream. Look in the mirror and say Kirby Mass Attack, Kirby Mass Attack, Kirby Mass Attack, and watch how fast she joins the stream. Yeah. At some point, I will try that. I gotta really fine tune and configure my excuse me, my stylus with my totally legitimate DS. But that is a game I would like to try. Let's see. Peach Circuit not being an 8? Yeah. I think you're thinking Royal Raceway. Royal Raceway is a great track from 64. Yes. Just not great to play in 64. Yes. I think the reason I like it so much is because of the vibes. It doesn't feel like it fits in the Mario universe at all. And that's what I love about it. Wait, which one? Peach Circuit is not in Mario Kart 8. That would be Royal... Wait, what? Did I say something stupid? I'm very good at that. Oh, hey! Speaking of Double Dash, here's Mario Kart Double Dash Luigi Circuit. Also, is this a problem with just me? I remember I'd mess up my shoulder buttons so bad, but they would stick and not work anymore. Actually, no, that happened to me too on my 3DS. That happened to me on my 3DS because I played over 300 hours of Luigi's Mansion 2 and then an extensive amount of Luigi's Mansion 1. Speaking of which, hey, here's some weird Mario timeline shenanigans. There's the A rank mansion from Luigi's Mansion. And yet in Luigi's Mansion 2, Luigi has the D rank mansion. Okay. I'm talking about Banshee Boardwalk. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that happened to me too. Woo! Also, that happened to me on my GBA. That happened on my GBA SP where my L button stopped working properly, which became very annoying trying to play Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Get the bows. Boo! Can I have that? I didn't want that, but I'll take that, I guess. Why on earth did they upscale GC and Luigi's Mansion so much? Luigi Circuit so much? I don't know. I do not know. It looks good, don't get me wrong. That's gonna be very effective on the two people ahead of me. There we go. I'm surprised this one didn't come back in 8 Deluxe, considering this is kind of like the poster course for... this is the poster course for Mario Kart Double Dash, and they brought back the double item boxes and made a big deal out of it. Okay, here's a genuine question for you guys, because I feel like this is something that gets talked about a lot when people speculate about new Mario Kart. Obviously we're not going to get a new Mario Kart for a very long time, right? But in a hypothetical sense, if they made a new Mario Kart at some point, would you want a Double Dash mode? Because a lot of people say, oh, I want Double Dash mode, I want Double Dash mode. And Double Dash is cool. I think the prospect of having 2 people on a kart is really cool. And now that Mario Kart has a really big roster, it would actually be really easy to do without, like, running out of characters almost. I don't know if I want a Double Dash mode myself. Because I like how well refined just the racing itself is. And I'm not the biggest fan of Double Dash's mechanics. It's good, it's just not my cup of tea. Go, 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 go. Okay, I can stop Luigi. I can stop Luigi. I can stop Luigi. I would love for a Double Dash mode, but it's not needed for me to love / want a game. Yeah, like, you know what? If it's like an extra mode, and as long as it's a little refined, because Double Dash is good. Double Dash is good. Very fun game. I prefer the single character style myself, but it'd be cool as an alternate mode, like Battle Mode, you know? I haven't played Double Dash in ages, LeMail, but I remember loving it. Same for me. Like I said, it's kind of general consensus, I guess, where it's like, if it's there, cool. I don't need it, but it'd be cool. Nice. A rank. What do we get? Nothing. Cool. All right. Who we playing? Whose turn is it? Who's up to bat? Who's up to kart? I paid $90 for Double Dash. Worth it. I paid $40 for Kirby Air Ride. Worth it. Mario, it's a Mario time. Yahoo! The B-Dasher. The Mario Kart ever. Let's see. Donut Plains, Frappe Snowland, Bowser Castle, and Baby Park. Oh, Lord. There's a really, really cool hack of Double Dash I gotta show you. They added more tracks to it. Ooh. That's what Double Dash needed for me. More track. Yeah. No, it is. It's weird, like, playing Mario Kart, a Mario Kart with, like, less than whatchamacallit, it's 4, 8, 12, ow, 16 times 2, 32. Playing a Mario Kart game with less than 32 tracks is so weird. It's so weird now, right? Like, I forget how many Super Mario Kart had, but then, like, 64 had just, like, what, 16? And then Double Dash had 16. I was like, that's not bad. It's just, oh, I'm so used to Mario Kart having more. Gotta head out. Later, Gideon, and good stream, everyone. Thanks for popping by, Dan. Have a great night. Best of luck getting that mask tomorrow. Thanks for popping by. Have a great night. Let's see. Whenever Teeter Slime gets added to SRB2 Kart, this is the car he's gonna drive. That's right, baby. The B-Dasher. The best kart. I love this thing. I'm still meaning to get around to finishing Sherwood's updated sprites for Sherwood V2, Sherwood SRB2 Kart V3 actually, because V2 had updated voice clips and now V3 would have updated sprites, which I was thinking of also porting to Ring Racers possibly. Super had 20, 64 had 16, Super Circuit had 40, and Double Dash had 16. The common Super Circuit W. Super Circuit wins again, baby! It's Super Circuit, baby. It's always winning, baby. Oh, this is the one that's in Mario Kart 8. No, I see you, Blue Shell. Bugger off! No! Thanks, Boo. You'll be happy to know this card is also in World. You may be happy for sure. Nice. I am glad. I'm glad that, like, the B-Dasher is just so iconic that Nintendo's like, we can't make a new Mario Kart. We cannot make a new Mario Kart without the B-Dasher. If it does not have the B-Dasher, we are screwed. And so the B-Dasher has been in every Mario Kart since Mario Kart 7 with the exclusion of Mario Kart Wii. Frappe Snowland. Big Snow Mario. Who has no mustache. He's bald. Go. It's a retro track I actually enjoy. Retro track you actually enjoy? It's okay. I don't dislike Frappe Snow. It's just okay. Excuse me, Dry Bones. Excuse me. I like the music, though. The music is good. I really like Snowland from Mario Kart Super Circuit, and I really like it in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass. Yes, it is necessary for me yes, it is necessary for me to call Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass by its full legal name every time that I mention it. Let's see. This track can be miserable in 64. Those dang exploding snow... Wait, what do you mean exploding? What do you mean exploding? They explode? Since when? That's yours. Have fun, Dry Bones! Merry Christmas! I was not expecting him to like Snowland, but hey, I'm not complaining. Yeah, Snowland is great. It's fun. I am a weirdo who likes ice physics. I know that. Now that's a ironically hot take. Irony because, you know, hot and cold. I actually like ice physics in games, and I think they're really fun to play around with. Well, it feels like they explode. They explode in your heart. They give you heart palpitations. Your heart is exploding. You need to see a doctor. Ow! Snowland is one of my favorites in GBA, but I also love snow-themed stages. Yeah. It's, bum 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 bum. I love Snowland. Snowland is fun. This is cool too, don't get me wrong. I like the big snow walls. I like that this is based on that actual, like, snowy highway in Japan where where the snow gets so thick they have to send in like big snow plows that like dig out just the road but leave huge walls of snow. That's cool. I figured you would have been like, what? The screen shakes? It's awful? This track sucks so much I hate it. You know who else hates this course? Mom! Yeah! Don't mind me as I let Muscle Man out to play. Here we go. The Snowland theme for some reason reminds me of Sonic Advance. No, it does. That song sounds like something from Sonic Advance. I can picture Amy I can picture Amy just like driving through the snow to that song. Merry Christmas, Drybones. Wario, get out of here, Wario. Get out of here, faster. I don't know how to snake for my life. You know what? I don't need it. I don't need the frog suit. Yes! Banana! Monkey. There we go. No. I turned into Shia LaBeouf. Okay. Let's see. If you play Super Circuit on actual hardware, the screen shaking is barely even noticeable. So I never really got that criticism. I have never played Super Circuit on original hardware. Bowser. Speaking of Super Circuit, Bowser Castle 2. Wait, I need to highlight something for a minute. I need to highlight something for a sec. I need to show something. I need to show something. I need to show something. I know we're all big fans of Mario Kart Tour here. Mario Kart Tour. Bowser Castle. Where is so you probably already know. You probably already know what I'm looking for. You probably already know. Where is it? Let me go to Mario Wiki. Mario Wiki will have me covered. Where's wait, was that it? That's a YouTube video. Shush, YouTube video. You probably already know what I'm looking for. If you are educated. Where is it? Does anyone have with all the funny ramps from Mario Kart Tour that are just in the lava? Mario Wiki, Teeter's homepage. Shall save the day. Oh, Ouija, you know what I'm talking about. You know. You as the local Mario Kart Tour aficionado know what I'm talking about with all the things in the lava. Where is it? It's so funny and it's so dumb. I can't find a good picture of it. There's this really cool version of Bowser's Castle. DMs, Ouija, you got me. You got me covered. Yes! Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this beaut of a course from Mario Kart World. They're just like, hey, all right, Johnson, we need to come up with a cool remixed version of Bowser Castle from Mario Kart Super Circuit. Where's Johnson? Oh, sorry, boss. Johnson couldn't come into work today. Well, it's his day to design a course. What are we gonna do? Don't worry, boss. He sent somebody in his stead. Who'd he send? Hi, I'm Johnson Jr. Little Johnson Jr.? But you're a child. What if we put 1 million platforms in the lava? They just kind of threw them around haphazardly. Dang it, Johnson Jr., you and your father are getting raises and promotions. That's magnificent. I love that so much. I'm just going to put that right there. Let's see. Gonna be going for the night. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you very much for tuning in, Mixtro. Have a great night, and thanks for popping by. I really, really don't like this remix of GBA Bowser Castle 2 in this game. It sucks so much. This track is also an SRB2 card, if I remember. I think it is. Yeah, this remix is alright. It's not as good as other remixes, or even the original. It's just kind of... The instrumentation was a little weak. Bonk. This one is in another... Is it? No. Is this the one that's in Mario Kart 7? There's one like this in Mario Kart 7. It might be this one, but I am not certain. Yeah, the arrangement here is... It's weak. Like, that's supposed to be like an electric guitar sound, like that. That's supposed to be a much more distinct sound, and instead it's just kind of a weaker synth. Take it easy! Highlight Gideon saying, "It sucks! You're just taking everything I say out of context. That looks like I think Mario Kart DS sucks!" And now you have a clip of Gideon saying, "I think Mario Kart DS sucks!" I'm just gonna start rotating my control stick because, as we all know, the DS has a control stick. Oh no! I mixed up my drifting and item buttons. Stop laughing at me, Dry Bones. I do not appreciate your sass. Ooh. No, not in 7. Just in this in the GBA. Oh, okay. I know there is a GBA Bowser Castle in 7. I forget which one. Woo! Oh, he's schmovin'. I'm styling. Heartbreaking. Local man learns he hates 20-year-old game. Heartbreaking. Yeah, local man learns that he hates game. He did not know before. GB Bowser Castle 1 is in 7. I'm not snaking. I'm just hopping. Control stick didn't... The control stick doesn't have a stick. The 3DS has a joystick. Playing on 3DS. Yeah! I'm playing on my 3DS. Ow! You know what? I avoided the blue shell, so it's a win. Oh crap, this is the final lap. I need to lock in. I'm losing to a corpse. Also Wario. I'm losing to a man that doesn't have enough meat on his bones and a man who has too much meat on his bones. Now that's irony for you. Come on, red shell. How far ahead is he? Come on. That's not a red shell! I am going to lose to a Skelly man. Come on. Come on, out of the way. Out of the way, Papyrus! It's over. It ain't over till it's over. It ain't over till it's over, baby. Look at that Sherwood and tell me it's over. Let's see. To be fair, that cart you can't snake at all with. Egg, mush, and tank is the best for snake. Oh, okay. So it's not just a skill issue. It's partly a skill issue, but it's not completely a skill issue. All right, everybody. Prepare to have your friendships destroyed. We're going to Baby Park. Poltergust, also good for snaking. This is Baby Park with 5 laps. Yeah, I'll admit, this is the weakest version of Baby Park. Because, like, there's no funny super items. The thing that makes Baby Park is chaos, right? It's getting, you know, 1,000,000 items. It's getting 7 banana peels, and then there's a giant Bowser shell, and uh-oh, Yoshi Egg, and all sorts of stuff. Here it's like, Mario Kart 8 even does it a little bit better because there's more racers and also double item boxes. Also, it's very big. Yes, it's very big. Overgrown park. Man-child park. This is Goo Goo Gaga Park. Let's see. Hello, Bladed Fox. Welcome to the stream. Be not afraid. I am here. Welcome. Hot burning volcano take. I am really sick of this track. I'm sorry, Teeter. I think it's funny, but I do see, like, the novelty does wear thin after a while. I'm a lover of chaos. Don't get me wrong. Now, don't take that in the weird sense of Gideon has a body pillow of chaos from Sonic Adventure. That's not how I mean lover of chaos. No, I love chaos in my games. When things are just chaotic and weird and going crazy and all over the place. That's what I love. I love it when things are stupid. And when you can use that stupid to win. Because, admittedly, there is skill to chaos. I genuinely believe that. That there is a certain skill that can be honed and refined in embracing chaos and using that chaos to your advantage to make even the most unfair of games logical in a sense. But I will agree, Baby Park does sometimes overstay its welcome. It's fun chaos and Double Dash, but that's all I like it in. But it's only fun chaotic and Double Dash, I say. That's fine, that's fair. I love chaos so much. Do you guys want to play Mario Maker level that has a key?
No.
Leaf Cup. Luigi, we fought over that key for 2 minutes. 2 whole minutes of our lives were wasted. Who are we playing as? Trying to get that key. As a guy who plays Skyrim and Fallout, I can agree. Chaos is fun. See, you get it. Bladed, you get it. DK. Donkey Kong. I love how we're just avoiding Peach like the plague. Apparently her cart is really bad. Also, good Donkey. Why does he sound like Scooby-Doo? Why does he sound like Scooby-Doo? Scooby Kong. That's my favorite Kong. Ooh! Mushroom Bridge! I love Mushroom Bridge! Peach and Bowser's carts are the worst in the game? Nice. You know, that's funny. Bowser's cart is one of the worst in the game, and yet he's the character I did probably the best as. Of course the foot car is bad. No. No. You're telling me the foot car is bad? Now that I refuse to believe. That's impossible. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. If I've never mentioned it before, I freaking love Super Mario Kart soundtrack. I love it. The Beach, Mario Circuit, Rainbow Road, I'm losing to a corpse again. All good tracks. Outta here! That's right! DK! Donkey Kong! Driving with the beheaded taxidermied corpse of Rambi at the front of the cart. Let's see. I don't think either are a good person. Huh? Wait, what? I kind of wish they brought back Koopa Beach 1, not 2. I don't much like 2. This one is okay. I'm not a big fan of this course because I always feel like it makes sense because you're on the beach, right? So like you're driving along the coastline. But this course is like kind of claustrophobic. And I always feel like I'm in the wrong place when I'm on this course. I'm so far on the outside. You just drive in a big circle. Koopa Beach tracks are pretty whatever. You know which one's good? I like Koopa Troopa Beach nice polygon. I like Koopa Boopa Treach. I like Koopa Troopa Beach from Mario Kart 64. That one's good. That's a good Mario Kart 64 course. Is Koopa Beach. Choco Mountain! Some mountain of chocolate! How appetizing and delicious! We have an angry, violent Sherwood staring at us from behind. We do! We get to see him the whole race! Oh, I love this song. Okay, you know what? I like this one too. This one, I like this one. This one's cool in Mario Kart 8. I liked what they did with Choco Mountain in Mario Kart 8. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, this is a good course. This is I like the fog. Again, you know, just like with the other courses, I really like that this game preserved, like, the aesthetic appearance of its retro courses. Ayo, got him! Like, they kept the fog. They kept the weird N64 fog on this course, even though they really didn't have to. And I like that a lot. Oh, don't get hit by the Cocoa Puffs. Wish they didn't keep renaming it to Koopa Beach and renaming SNES Koopa Beach to Koopa Troopa Beach. I forgot they did that. Why not just call it SNES Koopa Beach? We got GBA Mario Circuit and DS Mario Circuit and Wii Mario Circuit. Why can't we have different Koopa Beaches differentiated by their console of origin? Hey. Fog actually works because we're on a mountain. I can see that really high. Exactly. It's like we're in the clouds. We're high up in the atmosphere. Man, this guy, you know what? The mini-map. That's something I actually do really like about DS. Is the the closeness of the mini-map gives you a really clear, like, you can easily see. You don't need a rear view mirror in this game because you can just look at the bottom screen. You can quickly give that a glance or even see it out of your peripheral vision and know, oh, hey, there's a shell coming up behind me. There we go. That's the sailor's way. Don't get hit by the Cocoa Puffs. I am not Coco for Cocoa Puffs. The fog also really adds to the atmosphere of the course. It does! It gives it such a unique feeling. Like, if you just had this be like a gray, cloudy sky and no fog, it would just be like, oh, I'm driving around in big mounds of crap. of doit, you know? But here it's like, no, it makes it feel very distinct and unique. Yeah. This track is also in Mario Kart World, but it's way different vibes. Is it? Did they get rid of the fog? Did Mario leave Silent Hill? Kind of mixed on those vibes. Another blue shell? What? No! Haha! I still hit Dry Bones. I think the Mario Kart 8 remake of this course is the best one. It's got, sorry, folks in the race. There's front-running drums for this song. I didn't notice that until now. Is the best one. It's a lot more visually interesting than just being surrounded by mud hills. It is. I like how there's little eyes on things. I like the Koopa Troopas floating around in the background. The bats in the cave are cool. They gave it. They really. Oh, blue shell? Are you kidding me? They made it feel like this big mine up on the mountain. It's great. And I like the glider segment a lot too. It made the one straightaway actually a little bit more interesting by having it be different. That's a good one. Ah, fiddlesticks. Yep, no more fog. And they're digging for oil? Or is it chocolate? Chocolate oil. Lava chocolate. I was just thinking that. Exactly. It's a lava cake. I like both Koopa Troopa Beach on SNES and Koopa Beach, but I prefer SNES better. I mean, that's okay. Yeah, chocolate. Cocoa Mountain in Mario Kart 8 is good. Look at the Luigi blimp. That, you know what? Listen. My cold take of the night is going to be this, and we're not even on that course yet. Sky Garden in Mario Kart 8 It's not as abhorrent as everyone freaks out and makes it out to be. It's not as, like, yeah, it's different from the original, and some of the corners are softened out, and it's not quite as good of a course. But it's still fun, and it's still good. However, it has one major irredeemable flaw. It has one major irredeemable flaw that makes it a garbage tier dog water course that is unforgivable and is borderline unplayable, completely broken. They didn't bring back the Luigi blimp. They didn't bring back the Luigi blimp. Like, how do you expect me to play this? How do you expect me to play Sky Garden without the Luigi blimp? I don't understand. How could you do that? How could you take away the one thing in life that brings me joy? The Luigi blimp. Unacceptable. 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 Not cool, Nintendo. Nintendo freaking ruined Mario Kart. Hey, how do you think I feel? My blimp cannot fly anymore. Also, it just took off. The Luigi blimp took off. I didn't even notice it did that. That's cool. Let's see. I just really don't like the new layout. You know what? You know what? I'm curious. I need to know. Can you show me? Mario Kart Sky Garden. Let me just look it up. I think people who judge Mario Kart courses by their mini-map without actually playing the course, I think, are ridiculous. A lot of people do that nowadays. And I think that is very dumb. Okay, you know what? This is a perfect example. Okay, now, thank you, Super Mario Wiki. Because, like, now I can see the issue, and I understand now, because it's been so long, right? I understand now why people don't like it. Here's an image provided by Super Mario Wiki of the Mario Kart 8 mini-map over the top of the original. And, like, yeah, okay, I get it now. It's much shorter, and the course is far more simplified to have a lot more straightaways and less bends and turns. And you know what? That's perfectly fair. You know what? I take it back. This is a downgrade. I still enjoy New Sky Garden. I will still play it. But I can acknowledge that this is a downgrade. So you know what? I'll give you guys that. I've played both courses. I think GBA 1 is significantly more fun. No, I would agree, because it's got a lot more like bends and twists and turns, places where you can drift and skip and do cool things and cool shortcuts and whatnot. So I will. You know what? I concur. GBA is improved, is better. Wii U, Nintendo Switch GBA, not as good. Little rushed. Could have used a little more polishing around the edges. Like, I understand why it's like that, right? Where, like, they also removed a lot of the cool shortcuts and the teal pathing. No, that's true, they did. How can I play this? There's no teal pathing. Exactly. Like, I get why the course is like that. Because, like, they obviously had to make compromises for Mario Kart Tour. Because that had a completely different control system than, like, any other Mario Kart game. So it makes sense. I didn't need to get that. I didn't even use my banana. And then they ported over a lot of Mario Kart Tour's courses, including old courses, retro courses, for the booster course pass. So, like, I understand why it's like that. I don't necessarily like it, but I do understand. I get it. It was a quick way to kind of make the course, put it in the game, cut a corner, make things a little easier, work smarter, not harder. I wish they'd worked harder. But, oh well. It's not as good. It's a little bit more boring. But, it's, at the end of the day, it is still a fun course to play. I still like Sky Garden. That's the thing, right? Is that, yes, it is not as good. But it is still fun. And at the end of the day, I do think that, at least in retrospect, I think that's the important thing. The course is still fun. It's still fun to play. It's still consumable. It is still palatable. And that's okay. It ain't perfect. But, better than that. Let's see. Was that a blue shell I just heard? I heard something. Yes, it was! Here it comes! I wanna know! Can you show me? Yeah. Let's see. All the booster courses are just straight up tour ports with a very few changes. Yeah, they are. If I'm not mistaken, isn't Sky High Sunday actually a Mario? Wasn't the didn't people realize like, oh wait a second, this is a Mario Kart World course? They teased us. They teased us with Mario Kart World. Mushroom Bridge. I like Mushroom Bridge. Mushroom City is also pretty cool. Like, it's not perfect, but I do like it. It's very chaotic, but it's fun. Mario! No, it's a tour course. Oh, gotcha! My mistake. This is, you know what? I like this one. This is a good double dash course. I love the aesthetic, like the lighting in the tunnel is cool. Dry Bones, please. All the new tracks of the Booster Course Pass are Tour Nitros. They just pretend they're not. Gotcha. They're new. Wink. That's an audible wink. Yellow car. There's me. I'm in the game. I just got rear-ended by Dry Bones. 2 of me. There's 2 of me. The world is not ready for double the incompetence. More Babana. Oh, nope, no red shell for you. Haha. Let's see. I don't like this one in DS. They removed a lot of the cars and I think the cool shortcuts this one had. So now I think it's kind of boring. No, I do agree. I miss being able... it's funny, I remember I played this before I played Double Dash. And I remember as a kid thinking to myself, man, it would be so cool if you could drive up the arches of the bridge. And then years later I would find out, oh yeah, fun fact, oh, that's fake. Fun fact, you can. You can do that. In Double Dash. And I was just like, oh, okay. Blue shell. Get out of here, Bones. Everyone's favorite Star Trek character. Ooh, blue car. There we go. Hello, bus. Ow! Sorry. This is why you need to respect public transit. They'll hurt you. Come on. You are not stealing first place from me, mister. Yes! Banana! Banana! No! Thanks, Donkey Kong. Thanks. This is Donkey Kong's fault. Donkey Kong did this on purpose. I can't believe Donkey Kong got second place. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable. I can't believe you would do this to me, Donkey Kong. After all I did for you. After all of the bills I've paid for you. After how long I've been keeping your lights on. After the rides I've given you. After you lived in my house for a year, Donkey Kong. I let you live with me. I slept on the couch so that you could have a comfortable bed, and this is how you thank me. This is how you thank me, Donkey Kong. I can't believe this. All right, who are we playing? Who are we playing as? Who are we playing as for the next cup? Teeter, what'd you send me? Ooh, Teeter! Teeter, you gonna share that? Teeter, you gonna share with the rest of the class? Teeter. Teeter got guys, Teeter's got brownies, but he doesn't have just any brownies. He's got brownies with M&Ms in them, and milk, and a cool map of Japan that looks like Mario, and Godzilla's there. But he's got milk! And brownies. Teeter, thank you for the brownies. I want one. Can you please share one with me? I'll eat it. I'll thank you for it. Thank you. I'll give you a slice. Thank you. Peach. It's time for Peach. Oh, why did it get so small? Why is it upside down? Oh, OBS, please. You know what? This one, here we go. There we go. Foxy can have it. It's time for Peach. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's time for Peach. Yummy. Choco Island 2! Because Chocolate Island 1 was not exciting enough. Oh, this course is okay. I am not great. This was in Mario Kart. Is this one in Mario Kart 8? I think it is, yeah. I'm not ecstatic about this course. This one's just kind of okay. This one's decent. Mario! Mario! That wasn't even Mario's fault. Yoshi has a voice clip in this game that doesn't even sound like him. He's like, merp, merp. It sounds like Pingu. Why does Yoshi have a Pingu voice clip? Oh, this is a great course. I love Choco Island, baby. It's so good. It's so good, baby. Yes. I really, really don't like this track. It's my least favorite in the entire series. Ouija, you and I finally agree on something. Yeah, this one's kind of, it's not good. Hey, Mario, have some chocolate on the house. Oh, they hit Bowser. Bowser's in first. Oh, I gotta lock in. Oh, shucks. Hey, oh, hit Bowser. Nice driving, Mario. Woo. Shut up, Bowser. Know what I asked you. Actually, Gideon, I have a video to show you. You have a video for me? Whatever have I done to deserve such a wonderful thing as a video? Yeah, you're better off jumping over those. It's like a minute one. Okay. I will check it out after this race, which has just ended. Let's have a look. What is this video? I am ready for video. Whenever you send it, I'm here for it. Next course. Oh, Banshee Boardwalk! Now this one is cool. This is a Mario Kart 64 course that I like. Look at that. It's Banshee Boardwalk. Ba, 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 da. And go! Oh, it helps to actually be holding down the A button. Good job. Look, it's spooky. It's got a very unique theme. It's like pitch black around, so you can't tell if like you're inside a place or outside a place. There we go. Teeter don't like this one personally. Really? Teeter, ah! I saw it on the map and I thought it was gonna stop before it hit me. Cool idea, just not for me. That's okay. I like that it has the... It has the Super Mario Kart Ghost House music in there too, or Ghost Valley rather. Oh, I was gonna jump over the hole and I lost my angle. Man, why does Peach's cart have to be bad? It looks cool. I like that it's like an old-fashioned pretty princess car. I like it. It's neat. Bowser is about to have a really Merry Christmas. Santa, okay, I'll check it out after this race. That's gonna hit me. Ah! You know what, Donkey Kong? You know what? That's, yeah, that, Donkey Kong, you know what you did. We talked about this last race. Whoop. Here we go. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Ah! That was on me. Oh, and I lose my item? Cool. Too narrow, too easy to fall off. That's where the fun comes in, Teeter. The challenge. But I get what you mean. Personally, I like it. Like, I kind of like those close quarters where it's very like, oh, somebody's coming up alongside me. Are they going to try to pass? Are they going to try to hit me? What's going on? Nice driving, Dry Bones. Wow, you know, the banana peels in this game, they don't stop you for long. That's cool. Oh, that's why you go that way and not that way. This is probably my favorite 64 track. I love the atmosphere and the very and how disturbing it feels with the N64 graphics. Yeah, it's very unsettling in 64. It has a sort of an uncanny vibe to it. Is he dragging a green shell? He's not anymore. Sorry, Mario, that was not meant for you. Where the fleep is Bowser? There he is. There he is. Guys, do you think if I, and keep in mind this is me playing the role of Peach, do you think if I tell Bowser that I'll marry him, that he'll slow down and let me pass him? Ooh. It does look really neat at 64. It does! I cannot catch up to him. I can just keep throwing shells at him and hope. Ooh. No more shells to throw. Out of the way! You know what? I don't need the item. I don't need the frog suit. I am the only pretty princess on this course. And by golly, I'm taking Bowser with me! Man, it is very hard to get a drift boost in this game. Or I'm just bad at it. There we go. Let's see. Shoutouts to the manual of Mario Kart 64 for confirming the boos around this track are racers who fell off and drowned. Shoutouts to the Super Mario Kart manual for saying that screen looking is cool. A Choco Island video that I made for a server is what this video is called. We're gonna watch this video. Ouija just sent me this, and we're gonna watch this little video here. We're gonna see what this is all about. Where's my picture? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, this is a video. This is called. What is this called again? Choco Island 2 vid I made for a server. Oh. Choco Island 2 from Super Mario Kart, which returned as the Lightning Cup track in Mario Kart DS. SNES Choco Island 2 in Mario Kart DS is the worst retro course in Mario Kart DS. I hate you so much, you worthless literal piece of crap. You're so worthless that you make Baby Park and Luigi's Circuit look A tier. Here's the list of crimes that Choco Island 2 has committed. Crime 1, it's ugly. Ooh. The mud! Beep. Crime 3, the bumps. Literally no one likes you, Chocolate Island 2. Bottom D, the quote one crab from the hit film.
Choco Island 2 is the most disappointing track since my son.
Your entire presence in the DS is why Choco Island 3 died. The only smidge of redemption for this worthless track is mediocre, forgettable music. There's nothing more to say, but that Super F below Baby Park. This is from a YouTube. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. This is from a channel called Golden. Thank you, Golden, for presenting us with this absolute certified hood classic that is a Choco Island 2 that I made for... Yeah, no, I agree. Here's the thing. I completely agree. That's my friend. Please tell you... You know what? I'm going to leave a comment. I'm going to leave a comment on this YouTube video. I'm going to leave a comment on this here YouTube video. Here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do.
Here's what we're gonna do on this here YouTube. This here YouTube, right? Here's what we're gonna do. Very good. I agree. Wholeheartedly. 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 My computer doesn't think that's a word, but okay. God bless. God bless. Merry Christmas. Thank you and good night. There. Yes. Correct. Correct and factual information. Okay. Very cool. Thank you for sharing that, Ouija. It was very educational. Right click it? Right click what? Did I... Huh? What I do? Oh, right. Yeah, I could have. No, that's happened to me before, though. I've typed the word heartedly, and it does not recognize it as being a word. That's fine. We'll leave in the typo. It's funnier that way. Sky Garden! Yippee! Luigi Blimp. Luigi Blimp is here, ladies and gentlemen. Luigi Blimp. There he is! Well, let me turn the volume back up because I turned it down for Choco Island video. There we go. Let me, there we go. Sky Garden, yeah! Of course, I get the shrooms after I need them. Oh boy, I'm gonna do the jump! I'm doing the jump! Oh. Thanks, Peach! Peach, you're awesome! Oh, it's a compound word? Wholeheartedly is a compound word? Well, you'll learn something new every day. There we go. And it's got the vines. Ow. Go get Luigi. Go, my children. Get Luigi. Get Wario. Thank you. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Ah yes, very effective power-up when you're playing against CPUs. It's funny, I feel like the blooper is like... Oh, itchy all of a sudden. I feel like the blooper is... There we go. Most effective on, like... The blooper is only really a good power-up when you're playing either 4-player split screen or on a system with a small screen, such as but not limited to the Nintendo DS or Game Boy Advance, except I forget if the blooper was actually in Super Circuit. Excuse me, Luigi. Okay, oh, I'm saving this. I am saving this mushroom. A quick, a daisy, a to the hind in Luigi. Yes! Oh. Oh, this is actually bad. Oh, that sucks! Okay, you need triple shrooms for that. Good to know. Very cool. Cool. Okay. I can roll this back. I can't roll this back. Actually, it does look like it works on the CPUs, but the Peach Mobile. I can't tell if it's just because it's long or if the hitbox on the grass is weird. I don't know if I can roll this back. I don't know if I can do this. What kind of shortcut is that? 3 mushrooms shortcut. Oh no! I got 4th place. I am now below Bowser. Never a good place to be. It had to be modified for this game because of the way jumping physics work. Oh.
Yoshi Circuit. 1 you need 3 mushrooms for. Or a star. That is funny. I mean, hey, if you have those, I'm sure it's a great shortcut. Or at least decent. You know, I'm really good at using Boo at the worst possible time. You should use Boo when people have power-ups, Gideon! Fun fact, this is the first time I'm streaming Mario Kart DS, or rather, this is the first time I've told YouTube Gaming that I'm streaming Mario Kart DS, that I'm actually streaming Mario Kart DS. Because whenever we've done SRB2 Kart on stream, I've put it in YouTube Gaming, that's the game I'm playing. Oh, got him! Let's see. In Super Circuit, it requires 1 mushroom because it's a huge jump, and Super Circuit lets you get a super high jump. Ah, gotcha. That is, that's not great. Here, at least. I still love you, Mario Kart DS. I like your physics. I like your drifting. Oh, I could have done this. I could have done the big jump. Why didn't I do the big jump? Whoop. See ya, Bowser. I'm not even playing on 100cc yet, by the way. This is still 50. Ooh. You should, for this birthday stream, say that we're playing SNES or 64 or Mario Kart for the lols or the world. I think that would be hilarious. That would be funny. I wonder if Ring Racers is in there. Ah, excuse me. I had green. We're playing F-Zero. Look, everybody. We're playing Mega Man Battle and Chase. Look, everybody. We're playing Pole Position. Look, everybody. We're playing that one Atari racing game that's 2D and that people cheat at to get high scores in. No, it's not Atari, it's in television. That's what I'm thinking of. No, I'm happy it hit Bowser too. Look, everybody, we're playing Bomberman Racer. Hey, look, everybody, we're playing Beetle Adventure Racing. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll put it in as Beetle Adventure Racing. Oh, hi, Birdo. You're not in this game. Woo. Hey, look, everybody. We're playing Daytona. Which is not actually that much of a lie with SRB2 Kart. Oh, me and Bowser tied for first, but it gave it to me. Because I play fair, unlike Bowser, who cheats. Can I have Waluigi now? Can I play as Waluigi? I just want to play as Waluigi, man. I just want to play as Waluigi. I do have a thing for the fridge. Oh. What you got? EA Sports. Daisy. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm fine with Daisy. I wanted Waluigi. Mario Kart DS. Ladies and gentlemen, we beat Mario Kart DS. This game, I'm not gonna lie, I still really like it. It's not perfect. It has some flaws. But it's good. It's fun. It's really good Mario Kart. It's solid. I don't know why the game is buzzing. Ignore the buzzing. That's fine. Let me just, let me just, no, that did not fix the buzzing. 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 That very much did not... I don't think I can fix the buzzing. I can't fix the buzzing. Oh, well, there's bees. Don't worry about... There's bees. Buzz Lightyear is here. Exactly. Mario Kart DS. This game probably has my favorite credits music. I'm sorry it's ruined by buzzing. Fun fact, this course, there's some really cool forced perspective going on here. This course is a big circle, and Mario's just constantly driving around in a circle, but the camera makes it look like he's driving in a straight line. The buzzing got a little bit better. But yeah, Mario Kart DS, this game is cool. I love it. It's good. It's fun. It's got some great... Listen, the new courses that are in this game, great. The retro courses aren't perfect, but it was their first technical time doing full 3D retro courses. Hi, Donkey Kong. So, you know, I'll cut them a little slack there. And yeah, great music, may I just say. Like, this game is really good music. Hi, Toad. Toad's here with his freakishly long arms. The long arm of the law over here. You can hear the buzzing? Oh, cool. Maybe it's just a me problem then. Yeah. I like the music in this game. The music in this game is really good. Again, very nostalgic. Really fun going back to it, too. Because, like, this is one of my favorite Mario Karts. It's not perfect, but I like it. It's cool. And there's Yoshi. Yoshi's here. If you play this game multiplayer, you can play as Shy Guy. Hi, Toad. We only played you once for one race. And then I was like, I don't want to play as Toad anymore. Well, actually, no. We didn't play as Toad. Yop Yop played as Toad. You gotta listen. I gotta give shout-outs to my boy Yop Yop. You know. He's the king of Toad. He draws really good... Yop Yop draws really good Sherwoods. Let me just say that. Yeah. I like they gave Peach the ponytail. They gave Peach, like, the Mario Sunshine Super Mario 64 DS ponytail in this game. They need to do that more often. Executive producer Satoru Iwata. Peach with a ponytail is such a good look, and I would love to see them have her have that with, like, the dress, not even just, like, in the biker outfit more often. Yeah! Mario Kart DS. Good game. I like it. Thank you so much for playing my game. I like that art a lot. That's really good art of Mario and Peach. That's a nice render. Hey, let's check out mission mode. So Mario Kart DS has this really funny little mission mode. This is just a little thing they slapped on here. They're like, hey, everybody likes Mario Kart. Let's have Mario Kart with an objective. So you race... or you do something else, and it's cool. Like, you gotta drive through gates. You missed a gold ring! This, I think, is 100cc. At least it feels like. Don't forget my gift. Oh, yes! Peter, you sent a gift. Mission complete! 2 stars! Peter, what you said? Yes! Teeter! Teeter. Yes. The stream is saved. The Luigi blimp is here. I am so glad we have the Luigi blimp. The stream is complete. It's good. That's perfect. That's beautiful even. Going through the rings. A missed gaming staple. The children yearn for Superman 64. Collect all 15 coins! And everybody says, listen, people say, you know, the coin was an item in Super Mario Kart, and then it didn't come back until, you know, whatchamacallit, it didn't come back until, I missed the coin. I need to restart. It didn't come back until Mario Kart Wii, and I looked at them. I say, "What are you talking about? We got coins in Mario Kart DS. Mario Kart DS brought back the coins first. I'm just saying. Don't come into my house and tell me factually incorrect Mario information." Luigi, how can you afford these things? Quick, to the Hindi, Luigi. Yeah. Oh my goodness! Luigi, how can you afford these things? Wario is the Joe of Family Luigi. Oh, there we go. You missed a gold coin! Shut up, Slippy! I love you, but I don't want to hear it. There we go. I got a 3-star on that one. Destroy all 10 item boxes. Don't you mean collect all 10 item boxes? Yeah, this mode is cool, because, like, it's nothing crazy, but it's just kind of simple. You know, it's like, okay, here's just some fun little... Oh, I missed one. Here's some bonus things to do in the courses. I like that. It's nothing nuts, but it's cool. That's not the right button. And you know, I actually do really like Bingus. I really like little mission modes and things like this because I feel like this is kind of like a really good way to sort of train yourself on like a game's mechanics, to figure out like, okay, here, how do we do this as best as possible, you know? No! Destroy them! Obey me, Wario. Destroy Mario. Hello, Mega Wii Master. Welcome to the stream. We are Mario Karting a DS. Ah! There we go. Bada bing. You missed a not gold item box. Shut up, Slippy. I love you, but I don't want to hear your crap. Get the star and use it to hit 5 Cheep Cheeps. We went. I love how it's destroy the item boxes. Just hit the Cheep Cheeps. You don't have to destroy the Cheep Cheeps. The Cheep Cheeps are cool. Just hit them. Oh, jeez. Wario, why do you move so freaking fast? Oh, Jiminy Criminy. Oh, golly gee willikers. I don't like this mission. Have you made your own emblem? I see that as a yes. It is. At first, our good buddy Yop Yop made us a custom emblem of Sherwood. And it was cool for about one race until I accidentally realized my name was wrong. And I had to contact my good buddy Yop Yop to fix it. There is, though, a really cool... I showed it at the beginning of the stream. There's a website you can go to where you can convert an image to a TAS file, essentially, to make, like, easy Mario Kart DS emblems. It's really cool. There we go. Just hit him. Don't kill him. Don't destroy him. Just hit. Exactly. Be violent, but not too violent. You gotta show Mega Wii's Yop Yop. I do. I'll show it after the stream. Emblem. Yeah. I got what you mean. Drive through all 6 numbered gates in order. We're Superman 64ing it up tonight. Oh, DS, hey! Yeah, and they also throw in here, like, some of the battle mode courses. Toad, do not fall off, please. Look, everybody, Toad's back with his freakishly long arms. Whoop! There we go. I have one too. Neat. Everybody has a Yop Yop if you dream hard enough. Oh, hey, that's the old DS too. That's the Chunky Boy DS. I have one of those. The top screen broke off. Luigi's Mansion. I was not... Do I have to drive in reverse? Yes, I do. Luigi is just cruising in back. He's cruising in reverse. Okie dokie, everybody. Listen, don't try this at home. It's not safe. But today,
Luigi's going to show you how to drive backwards. Now, remember to use your rear view mirror. Remember to adjust them properly. And that's how you do it.
It makes these locations feel a little bit more lived in. It does. It's cool. I love this battle map. I wish someone would make it an SRB2 cart. Same. This needs to be made in the Switch 2 console. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't gotten one. We haven't gotten a console battle map since Mario Kart DS, which makes me kind of sad because it's fun. Headcanon. He's driving backwards to keep an eye on the boos who might be following. Oh, that's clever! It's time for Donkey Kong. Thankfully, these... Oh, you missed a gold coin!
Okay, I'm going to show you how to drive to the grocery store today while avoiding booze. Okay, you need to please don't try this at home unless you're being chased by booze because it's very dangerous. And if a police officer sees you, he might not believe you that there are ghosts following you. So just be very careful when you do this. Okie dokie.
1 star. Man, how come Donkey Kong gets the yellow cart? Power slide. Oh, I have to power slide? This is where I'm bad. I am very bad at drifting in this game, apparently. Nope, that's not it.
Okie dokie. It's a time for me to not suck. A hint, hint.
Good job, Gideon. Get ready to hear a rum-bum-ba-dum-ba-ba a lot. That would make a really good, like, well, intro to, like, a sitcom. Like, you know, like the like you know, you see, like, the outside of Jerry Seinfeld's apartment. Instead of going, ba-boom-bam-bam, it goes, rum-bum-ba-dum-ba-ba. That's 1. What does everyone use... What does everyone use... I can't read tonight. What does everyone press to use items in this game? L or X? I always use X because L felt a little awkward to me. I use L. That's interesting. Or rather R, in my case, for some reason it's R. Or no, you're talking drifting, not using items? Using items or drifting. Hello, Neon Driver. Welcome to the stream. The way you drift is R and snap D-pad back and forth rapidly. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm learning. Yeah, use items. I'm using the R button. There we go. Okay, now I get it. I get it now. I didn't get it before. Do I have to? Oh, I have to actually beat the course. It's not just a matter of doing the drifts. You actually have to use the... You have to beat the race. Just win the race. Just win the race. Just win, just win, just win the race. I don't care what it takes. Just find a way to make me proud. I use L because that's what I use for most Mario Kart games. Yeah. That's interesting, though. That wasn't worth it. What? Wrong angle, Gideon. Yeah, I was most surprised to hear a few years ago I was in the minority of using X. That's really interesting. I didn't even know you could use X. Genuinely, that's news to me. I can't get the determination mashup out of my head. I have not heard that. I at least don't think I've heard that. Here we go. Da 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 da! Mission complete! 1 star! Select mission. This is fun. I like mission mode. It's silly, but it's fun.
I'm in danger.
This is the most... Every copy of Super Mario 64 is personalized thing I have ever encountered in a real gosh darn Nintendo DS game. I don't like that. I don't like the pulsating sound. I don't like the periodic stomps and bullying. That's creepy. I take it back. I love it. I think I sent it a whole hour ago. Oh, did you? I keep in mind I have Discord. Whatchamajig? I have Discord muted on stream. Okay. A new challenger approaches. Melee edition. Oh, I loved that in Melee. Well, actually, I love that. That scared me in Melee too. Where like the new challenger screen in Melee was terrifying. Okay, I'm guessing I need to like get out of here. Yeah, mission complete. That was not so bad. That was terrifying on the outset. Woo! We unlocked a new level. Hey-oh. Crash into all 10 wooden crates and destroy everyone. Yes. Wario. Wario! I get to break things. Break. Yes. Good. Oh, this is lovely. Wario Gaming. Wario Gaming. Oh. 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 Wario Gaming, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking boxes with my gosh darn face. Wario Gaming reminds me. Oh. Let's restart this one. I have to show you something. What have you for me to see? Want to see if I can send you a file and you can try it out? On stream, what is it? May I ask? What is it, pray tell? Let's see, I'm trying to remember the last time I played Mario Kart DS. I think it was my final days of high school, when there wasn't anything else left to do in class. I didn't have a 3DS yet. Nice! That's a fun memory. Oh, that was not a smashed box. Bonk. There we go. Where's the last crate? There's 2 here. A custom emblem. Oh! Teeter, I will. Don't worry. You will like the custom emblem. Okay. Oh, I trust you, Teeter. 5, 4. Where is it? Where's the box? Where was it? Oh, was it in the shortcut? Fiddlesticks, was it in the shortcut? It was probably... No, I don't see it. Where? Okay, so that's 3. 4. Number 5. Carefully turn around on the pier. 6. Oh, it's down on the other end. I see it now. It's across the bridge. Gotcha. 8. 9. Ow. And like, this is especially cool because like normally in Mario Kart you wouldn't be able to do this. You wouldn't be able to drive reverse on the courses, you know? I remember in my final days of my freshman year, I brought my laptop to school and played Bowser's Inside Story with my friends and I. Nice! Is it an XML file you need? Save it as a DSM file. So on that little website I sent you, Teeter, there are multiple options of what to save things as. Where's the link I sent you? There it is. If you scroll down, like, let me just use anything as a reference for myself. Bada bing. So on export, if you scroll down, save it as a TAS. Go to TAS, just select, I guess with save file would probably be good, and then hit download movie, and that should get it for you. Yeah. Collect 10 coins. I like collecting 10 coins. Collecting 10 coins is cool. Woo! We're playing as the Yosh. Yosh. That's 9. Where's the last coin? Where's the last coin? Why? Oh, it's back at the start, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, you sneaky little... You sneaky. It was behind me. We gotta pull one of these. We gotta beep, beep, beep. There we go. Let me see how... Oh. Let me just, There we go. Those sneaky developers. It's like that one boost pad on Lava Flows and Kirby Air Ride. Those sneaky Pete's. Let's see, that was one of my other games I was playing too. The third one was Pokemon White 2. Nice. Okay, I sent you and renamed the file. Hopefully that works. All right, Teeter. I trust you. I trust you, Teeter. Gideon, run me, please. This file is called Gideon, run me, please. Teeter just sent me this. Let's have a look. What on earth could this be? Gideon, run me, please. Open. Oh, yeah, huh? Huh? IU. Teeter, I think something has gone wrong. I think something has gone wrong. IU? IU what? Huh? That didn't delete my save file, did it? Right? That wouldn't have deleted my save file, right? I'm still me, right? Oh! Yeah, yes, okay, I have Daisy. Okay, we're good. And I still have the funny shirt. Okay, yeah. I think something indeed has gone wrong. Yes. Maybe if you still have that open, what I would say to do is, when exporting it, export it from empty battery in the task section. Try that too. That might work. Go. Drive through all 5 numbered gates in order. Let's see. Donkey Kong. Do I have to drive backwards for this one? Cheeky Mario Kart developers. Donkey Kong is built like a t-shirt here. Oh. Yeah! Ooh, you know what? I don't need it. I don't need the frog suit. Here we go. 1 star. Beautiful. Tita, did you resend it? Let me know if you've resent it. I assume that's what we need. Yes. Presumably. 5 item boxes. There we go. Oh! Oh, we need to get... Oh! They're running away! Come back! Let's see. DK's yay is burned into my memory. It's usually the line I go to when doing a DK impression. Nice! For me, I was talking about this earlier, it's Mario's going, take it easy! Like, that lives rent-free in my mind. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Ha-ho! B for the best. Also, let me just show something. Something I think is really neat about DS Luigi's Mansion is... Let's see, we'll pick Luigi. Go Luigi! Where is that? That's... Oh, here it is. Something I think is really cool, which is sadly absent in Mario Kart 8 version of the course is in DS Luigi's Mansion. And go in here, right? Look at these portraits. There's Boolossus. There's Bowser. King Boo is missing from that portrait. There's another Boolossus portrait. That one is just a pretty flower. There's Chauncey. I love that they reused a bunch of the actual portraits from Luigi's Mansion for this. I love that. That's cool. All right. Are you going to do what I think you are going to do? Am I going to crash the game in Luigi's Mansion? I don't remember how to do that. I know that's possible. I know you can do that. Let's see. I mentioned this earlier. They replaced all of these with normal boosts. I know, it's like, it's cool, but, you know. All right, here's from Teeter. I wish they'd gone the extra mile. This worked now, I hope. Okay. Let's see. I think it's working. I think it's working. Okay. What is this? What it... It's Gino! Oh, that's cool! Guys, it's Gino. That's rad. I hope that I'm nervous to save this because I'm worried it will overwrite my save file. So you know what I'm going to do? I have an idea. Here's what we're going to do. Just in case. Good old Just in Case. What a cool guy he is. You guys ever meet Just in Case? Psh, what a cool guy. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go to Options. And we're going to go to Edit. And we're going to go to Emblem. And then we're going to go to Paint. And then we're going to make a little save file. Just to make sure that I'm safe. Save state 1. There we go. Save to slot 1. And now we will play movie. There we go. Ignore the text on the screen. It's all a hallucination. It's not really there. Let's see. Hopefully this doesn't overwrite my save data. Bum 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 ba da 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 ram bum bum ba da bum 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 ra da 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 da. Okay. Save and quit. Single player. Grand Prix. That did in fact reset my save. Okay, then we're just gonna load. There we go. You don't want to load save state anyway. Okay, well thank you for Geno Teeter. Unfortunately, that overrides my save file. But yeah, still appreciate it. That was cool. That was really cool. Really neat program. You know what? I'll show this real quick. I started the stream off with this, but here's a little thing we can do. Here's a thing I made to test this out. Check this out. Look at how cool this is. Collective hallucinations are the best, aren't they? Watch this. Oh no, it's broken. Oh no, it's broken. This one. Okay. Now it'll work. Check this out. It's cool. There, now it works. Okay, good. Watch this. There he is. It's Sherwood. He's a real boy. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Now this is beautiful. Don't get me wrong. This is magnificent. This is incredible. But me, personally, I like this better. He's a little goober and I love him. Okay. I wouldn't change him out for the world. Make sure that I still have my characters. Single player. about we do more races? We'll do a little bit more mission mode. I feel almost like I need to do more races because I only did 50cc. You know? Not battle mode. Mission mode. Here we go. We'll do to the end of level B. Level 2. Save to slot 1. How do you do that? On my Super DS. Don't you have the Super DS? The Super DS has mini saves, just like the Super Game Boy Player. We talked about this. You know. There we go. By the way, I sent your goober you made on the Discord server. I saw. Thank you, Dieter. There we go. Well, at least fight iRock. Use bob-ombs to destroy the Pokies. Yes. Yes. I love how all of the destruction missions are Wario. Oh, I missed. Just get right. I may or may not have destroyed Wario in the process. What's up, gamers? What's poppin', Luna? Howdy do? How are you? Wario is here for violence and destruction. Wario would love Destruction Derby in Kirby Air Ride. Ow. Ah. Move Wario. To move Wario. We need to move Wario. It's like Mount Wario. It's an action and it's a location and a command. There we go. I got back from playing Mario Kart World with my family. Hey, oh, nice. You traded out one Mario Kart for another. In the Mario Kart groove. Heck yeah. Drive through all 10 numbered gates in order. Yes, a certain game may or may not have been mentioned early on in the stream. Don't mind me burning out. See, I said it 3 times in the mirror and she appeared. You know, it was delayed, that's all. Is that? Oh, they're tricky. They're tricky. What game? Oh, you know. Mario Kart 8. That's the game we were talking about. Okay, it actually is indicated on the map. That's nice. It counts. We take those. The game. The very game. It's tricky to do a trick. It is. Correct. Kirby Mass Attack. Oh, yeah, we did mention that. Yes, we did mention it. It was mentioned. There we go. Kirby Mass Attack mention. 2-8. Or not 2-8. Baby Park! Luna, what's your favorite Mario Kart?
Do you like to play the Mario Kart?
I don't even... What was the mission? I wasn't paying attention. What's the mission? 6 Power Slide Turbo Boosts in 3 laps. The peak Kirby game that should be played. Yes. And will be played. Soon. Ooh. Oh, wait, that wasn't right. I need to do it the other way. Drift boosts. Right, thank you. Has anyone looked much at Crossworlds yet? Crossworlds looks neat. I know that the, whatchamacallit? The, oh no, that counts, okay. The network test has now concluded, and the demo, sadly, is no longer available. But from what I've heard, it's actually very good. I've heard it's very fun. I'm not sure when I'm going to get it. I definitely will get it at some point. I'm not sure when right away. There is something cool I do like about it, being the car customization looks really cool. Where like you can paint and decorate your car with decals and stuff. I saw somebody make Herbie, and frankly, that's all I need to be happy. Lakitu, I'm trying to do something here. I missed Jet already, man. A Jet is back. The Babylon Rogues they're vicious. They're verbally vicious, and I love it. Let's see, video popped up in my feed. I like how everyone has individual victory themes, like Smash. Yeah, I think that's cool too. I love that sort of thing. It's like, you know, why not, right? All these characters have distinct and unique themes. Why not? You know, they did something similar actually in Team Sonic Racing, where like when you use like your Super Boost, right? It plays a character-specific theme for each character. And I remember it distinctly because you would hear like "Believe in Myself" from Sonic Adventure 2 when you use Tails'. Gee, I wonder what character Gideon played as most. It looks good, just no Fang. I'm sorry, Sega. No Fang, no bye. Again, this is menacing. I hate it and I love it at the same time. Let's see. I played the test. It was alright. But it felt a little stiff, and I think it should run better than 30 FPS on S2. That's fair. I know everybody really likes to use the monster truck. I rock! It's true, I really do. Ba-dum-psh. It'll get a 9 out of 10 automatically from me, because no Fang. Like, it's the easiest thing to do. It's your own character. But no! No, we have to include SpongeBob. Ah, there we go. You just gotta shoot him in the eyes. Open up. Show me those beautiful peepers of yours. Oh, I missed. I missed his peepers. The age-old Nintendo concept of the eye hand, boss. Creepypasta Mario 64 Kart DS. What he doing? Oh, you juked me. You tricked me there, mister. You're floating. That's illegal. You're cheating. Oh, don't hurt me. Do you really want to hurt me? I consider getting cross-rolled to the head classic Sonic. And that's, yeah. I will admit that Fang is a big part of me potentially wanting it and him not being it. It's like, okay, you know. But I am still happy that, you know, we're getting new Sonic Racing. I wish... I don't want to be negative Nancy about it because it's very easy to be negative Nancy about anything Sega related, and I feel like it's getting obnoxious. Like, as much as, yes, there's genuine criticism to be made, I feel like a lot of people, when it comes to Sega products, especially Sonic stuff, are negative for the sake of being negative. That is not to say that there are not valid points of criticism. There definitely are. I think that there are a lot of genuinely very valid points to criticize a lot of the recent Sonic stuff that we've gotten. Good stuff, don't get me wrong, but flawed nonetheless. I don't want to be super negative Nancy. I will say one thing. I wish the cast of my Sonic Racing game were actual Sonic characters, primarily at least. I'm fine with crossover characters. Crossover characters were really cool in Sonic Riders. I know that they become a bit of a staple of the Sega racing game, Sonic and Sega All-Stars. However, I will say when I buy a Sonic game, I am hoping the characters are going to primarily be Sonic characters and not half the roster is Sonic and half the roster is promotional crossover characters. And that is all I shall say on the subject. Let's you know what? Let's bump it up to 150. Let's go 150. Come on, Mario. I want to go fast. Can this dying elderly man throw a shell properly? No. I don't like Sega because they made Sonic, and I'm a Mario fan, and Sonic is so much better. I just can't like both characters and franchises. Exactly. I can only like one thing. I'm the guy who likes one thing. If you give me two things, I will explode. Like, actually. Let's see. I think most of the more overly critical Sonic fans want Sonic to be something very specific way. And what Sega is doing doesn't line up one-to-one with their desires. Yes. It is very much so. A lot of it is fans that want Sonic to be a very specific something. And Sega's like, no, we want Sonic to be something else. There's overly negative criticism, and then there's honest to goodness good criticism. And I do think that there is some credence to some of the criticism that Sega and that a lot of the recent Sonic stuff gets. But often the forest and the trees, and things get lost in translation, and people get too crazy on certain things. This is just a mess. Yeah. I like Sonic. Sonic's cool. I hate Sonic. ... I'm a 90s kid. I have to pick a side for gaming. The console wars never ended. I don't have many friends. Will Goombella be in Crossworlds? You greedy Slav. It's about what is it about you? I mean, I would play as Goombella in Crossworlds. That would be rad. Excuse me. I will say this. I'm not completely opposed to the crossover characters. Some of them are actually really cool. Like, Pac-Man is great. Ow, Peach! Pac-Man makes sense. I like Pac-Man. That feels natural. That feels good. Oh, you know what? The blooper actually does affect the CPUs. It wasn't the way it was 30 years ago. I'm angry at change. I don't like it when things change. I want everything to always be the same and always remain exactly the way I want it to be. I never want to challenge my perception or try new things. I want nostalgia. I want to be pendered to it. I want it always to be what I want. I want it. I want it the way I want it. And if somebody else wants it a different way, too bad! Let's see, we're getting Nickelodeon stuff too, like SpongeBob, Avatar, Ninja Turtle. Okay, okay, here's something that bothers me. Like, SpongeBob, it's dumb, but I kind of love it. It's silly, but like, okay, listen, Sonic and Sega All-Stars had Danica Patrick and Wreck-It Ralph. It's like, okay. SpongeBob at least makes a little bit more sense. It's silly. You know what does grind my gears, though? So I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. Don't get me wrong. Phenomenal show. Great show. There is Avatar: The Last Airbender stuff coming to Sonic Crossworlds. That's all we know. They're like, yeah, guys, Avatar will be in the game. It's like, cool. What? Who? Who from Avatar? I came in 5th! Yeah, maybe one Nickelodeon character would be fine, but there's already a Nickelodeon racer. I am sorry, because I don't want to go negative, right? But I will say this. Sonic is doing a thing that... And I feel like it's not just one thing or the other, but it's something I've noticed, where I feel like... So Sega wants Sonic to compete with Mario again, right? Sega wants Sonic and Mario. They want there to be competition there, and I think that's great. I think that friendly competition like that can oftentimes encourage us to be our best and to do our best, because we've kind of got something where we've got something we're trying to top. We're seeing, hey, this guy's doing this, I want to do better than that, right? That's cool. I like that. I feel like as of late, Sega is trying to make Sonic appeal, despite the fact that Sonic definitely is a household name, right? Sonic the Hedgehog, I would say, very much so is a household name. I feel like Sega is almost trying to, like, nervously introduce Sonic to new people. Like, I feel like the abundance of Nickelodeon stuff in Crossworlds, it feels like they're trying to make Sonic Racing Crossworlds appeal to somebody who maybe wouldn't have bought a Sonic racing game, but would have bought a Nickelodeon racing game. That's just kind of the way that sort of stuff comes off to me. It comes off very nervous, almost as if they're like, almost as if they're not sure if they have the market for it, if that makes any sense. Again, like one or two things like SpongeBob, it's like, okay, that's cool. Ninja Turtles, like, I guess kind of works. It's like, huh? Makes sense. Kind of like how Lost World was made to appeal to Nintendo fans, particularly Mario. Exactly. Which is baffling because Sonic is huge. They've made 3 gosh darn Hollywood movies. The games are very well regarded again. They've left the irony period of trying to appeal to people that hate Sonic and actually embracing the fans and not just being like, hey guys, Sonic's cringe. We're cringe, but we know it. Like, I'm glad they're out of the irony phase. But there's such a lack of brand. You know what? It's a lack of brand confidence. It feels like Sega doesn't have confidence in their own brand. They don't have confidence in their Sonic game to appeal to just Sonic fans and for that to make them big money. It feels like they are leaning on having this huge crossover roster, almost as if they're not confident in their own brand being able to sell the game when their own brand could easily carry the game on its own. You put obscure and weird Sonic characters in. You have this huge roster of weird, out of nowhere, out of pocket Sonic characters, and I'm pretty sure people are gonna buy it whether or not it has Donatello and Raphael in it. But that's just my 2 cents. Honestly, though, Ninja Turtles to me fit Sonic. They're both animal characters. Yeah, they both come from the '90s. They both got that same attitude. Like, that's not the stuff I have problem with. Miku fits. I like Miku. Miku works really well. I like that. That's good. Miku, like, Sega has made Hatsune Miku games in the past, I believe. And she's an icon, right? That makes sense. Not everything has to compete with one another. True. I've seen a lot of people saying they plan on buying both. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get Cross Worlds day 1, but I do know that I will wind up getting it at some point. It looks fun. I like the look of Cross Worlds. I just wish it had more Sonic in it. Let's see. I'm back. I was dragged away, but I'm back. I'm just ranting about Cross Worlds. Don't mind me. Hatsune Miku! Joker works too. Joker from Persona honestly fits. Minecraft Steve? See, Minecraft Steve, as funny as, like, the Minecraft stuff is, that's one of those ones where it's like, it feels like they're trying to appeal to a wider demographic, when Sega, I don't think you realize just how big the overlap of people who like both Sonic and Minecraft are. Like, that kind of works, but, like, I think you get what I'm saying, where it's, like, almost as if, like, there's a nervousness. I don't know. I'm repeating myself at this point, but I think you get it. This game, I played it. Cool. Welcome to the stream, Yakuza guy. Yakuza guy makes sense, because that's Sega. Like, with Sonic Riders, I think is a kind of a good point of perspective of comparison, because Sonic Riders also had crossover characters, right? Where, like, with Sonic Riders, it was I from Super Monkey Ball, Ulala from Space Channel 5, Knights from Knights, and was there anybody else? I know Sonic Free Riders had Samba de Amigo. It was generally very small, and it was less than half the character roster. Granted, that game had a small character roster, but they were all Sega characters. So it made sense. They felt natural. They felt organic to be there. It made sense to have II be there. It made sense to have Ulala be there. It made sense to have Knights be there. Joker, Miku, Pac-Man, they all very much feel the same way, where they feel natural and organic. Daisy's cart is cool, and I want to drive it. I don't know. That's just me. I wish Sega would just use Sega characters for the crossover racer, especially ones that haven't been seen in a while. Yeah, for real! Like, you give a Sonic Rumble that has all these... Like, you know what I wish? I wish that Cross Worlds had Sonic Rumble's roster. We're gonna play as Daisy. Look at her car! It's adorable! I wish Sonic Cross Worlds had Sonic Rumble's roster, where it's like, sure, you've got Bonanza Brothers in there, but, like, for the most part, it's, you know, your core Sonic cast, and then you've got Fang and Bean and Bark and Mighty and Ray. It's like, why are Mighty and Ray in there? Like, huh? Why? I'm genuinely surprised that the classic characters aren't already, like, in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. That shocks me. There was a glance at a Knight's hoverboard in recent Jetstream vids, so maybe we got something? Might be? Daisy is cool! Look at her car, it's yellow! We need yeah, where's Rystar? See? Give me Rystar. See, something like Smash Brothers, right? With the exception, because like Smash Bros has gotten more third-party over the years, right? There's a lot of third-party stuff in Smash Bros. But if you look at like the Smash Ultimate roster, it is like 80% Nintendo, 20% third-party. If it was more balanced, like that's my biggest complaint about Cross Worlds. I'd say that's good, right? If my biggest complaint about Cross Worlds is the character roster and not the gameplay, I'd say, you know what, the game's good. I'm very excited to play and try it. But if it was like that, if it was like 80% Sonic characters, 20% crossover, I'd be fine with it. In Smash Brothers, even though it's a big crossover, it's crossover central, at least it's all mostly Nintendo. It all makes sense. It all feels coherent. It all feels mostly organic. Yeah, it's called Sonic Cross Worlds. So my thought is like, oh, there's going to be different Sonic times and periods. Not going to the world of SpongeBob. Yeah. Again, I think SpongeBob is funny. I will probably play as him. I'm disappointed that all the crossover characters are not going to be voiced. That Tom Kenny will not be in Sonic Racing Cross World. That disappoints me. But yeah, same. It's like with Sonic and Sega All-Stars, for example. That one, I expect that one to be crossover city because it's Sonic and Sega All-Stars. Sonic is put on the box to sell it. Like, Sonic is put on the box to sell the game. So you would think he would have a racing game of his own. Right? Huh? Come on? If we're adding SpongeBob, we might as well add Super Frickin' Mario. There's already mods. People are already modding the demo. People are already modding the demo. And yes, they put Freddy Fazbear and Mario in. Will you stream Monkey Ball 1 and 2? I'll consider it. You know, I've thought about streaming Monkey Pool, Monkey Billiards. That I've thought about. Ow. I'll play a modded Cross Worlds if it adds Fang. Same! For real. Nintendo Switch 2 version. You play Mario. Exactly. Give me Mario. It'll be funny. Especially with all, like, the nonsense between... Oh, sorry, Luigi? Accurate representation of Luigi and Daisy's relationship. That would be funny. In crossplay. I believe it will have crossplay. I believe it will. I remember hearing that somewhere. Wow. Okay, you know what? Here. What Sonic character do you want in Cross Worlds? Right? Like, let's have our what if scenario. Let's think for a minute. Like, if you were to add a Sonic character to Cross Worlds that isn't already revealed, and if you don't know what characters are in the game, that's fine. Hoopst. You already know I'm putting in Fang. You already know I want Fang in the game. Give me Whisper. Give me Tangle. Give me Belle. Give me Lanolin. I'm shocked that we haven't gotten... I'm genuinely surprised we haven't gotten more of the characters from the comics in other things. The most we've gotten has been, like, Sonic Forces mobile game, you know? Clutch! Yes! Dude, put Clutch in the game. He has a car! Why not? Have BioLizard on a course. Classic Sonic at least. Flicky is also a classic Sega character and a Sonic character. Yeah, Flicky would be funny. Flicky is in Ring Racers. No, Flicky's in SRB2 Kart. And it's really funny. He has a car. Give me, you know what? We've got Vector in the game. We've got Cream saying, hey, my mom will be really happy if you let me win. Put Vanilla in the game. Ow. Without popular Surge is, it's weird she doesn't even have a skin. Yeah, give me Surge. Give me Kit. I want to play as Kit. Chaos or Tikal. Give me the... Yes. Yes. Give me Chaos and Tikal. Give me both of them. I'll take both of them. Screw it. Put the rest... Listen.
I'll take the rest. Listen, I will listen, Sega. I'll compromise. I'll compromise with you, Sega. If getting an 80% Sonic character roster means I have to deal with all 6 of the Deadly 6, I'll do it.
I'll bite that bullet. I'll take all 6 of the Deadly 6 if it means we get to have more Sonic characters than crossover characters. If that's the compromise I need to make to get Fang in the game, is by having to deal with the rest of the Zeddy, I'll do it. If Cream can drive, so can she. Yes. Maria can drive. Yes. Gerald Robotnik. Nephilis, but his only voice clip is "I want to exist." Yes. Give me Memphis, Tennessee. Teeter, we're on the same page with Gerald. It's just Zavik and Zaz, not even Xena. Exactly. Give me old man Zik. give me Zomnom. Listen. If that's the monkey's paw, right? You make a wish to the monkey's paw and you say, "I wish Sonic Crossworlds was all Sonic character roster," and like the monkey's paw curls, and that means you also have to deal with all of the Zeddy. I'm fine with that. I will deal with that. My bullet! Jim Carrey himself. Sure, he's a Sonic character now. Give us Old Man Zeddy so Storm can punch the elderly again. Wait. There's something we need on stream. I need to put this on the overlay. Do you want to see the face that Storm the Albatross makes in the Sonic IDW comics after he learns he can punch an old man, specifically the Old Man Zeddy? Look at him. This is a man embracing violence. Yes. Good. Now that is the face of violence if I ever did see it. Good. He looks so happy. He's so happy. Give me James Marsden? Sure. Give me Tom the Donut Lord. Wait, Black Doom because he thinks Radical Highway is cool. Yes, give me Black Doom! Seriously. Again, people criticize Mario Kart World because like, oh, who wants to play as a snowman? I want to play as a snowman. Trust me, for every character you don't want to play, there is little Timmy who wants to play as that character. Give me a gosh darn Sega roster full of Scrimblow Bimblos, and I guarantee you everyone will have a character they want to play as. Give me Dr. Furukov from Tails Adventure. I know we killed him with a rock, but give him to me anyway. Piranha Plant is great because plant game. Exactly! Give me funny Scrimblow Bimblos. Wade Whipple! The Flames of Disaster! I'm always part of the plant gang. Yes. Who wants to play as Cheep Cheep or Pokey? Me, doofus! Pass the controller. Exactly. Give me, listen, sure. Do I want Diddy Kong in the game? Yes. Would, I don't know, who's not in Crossworld? Would PD Piranha be great? Yes, obviously. Would the Koopalings be neat? Of course. I'm not gonna say no to them. But you know what? Pianta is funny, and I'm fine with that. Give us random let me be Motobug. Let me play as Motobug. I want to be Motobug. Put Motobug in the game. Let Motobug be like a cart. Just give me a Motobug that you just ride on it. The Chow Mechs. Yeah, the Chow Mechs! This is what I'm see? We're brainstorming. Let me play as a ring. Why not? Play as an item monitor. If Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart Fuel, whatever it's called, can have literal item boxes as playable characters, so can Sonic. I miss Petey and Funky Kong. I need them back! Vehicular manslaughter. Let's see. Did I show you Motobug I found in SRB2 car? I think you did. Give me anything from Adventure 2. Give me the president! Let me play as the president. I want to play as the president. Let me play as the president's secretary, who for some reason has her own menu theme in Adventure 2 Battle. They could easily do nostalgia bait. And you know what? I would be fine with it. I think everyone would be fine with it. I don't think anyone would look at a roster, right? I don't think anybody would look at a roster of, like, all these cool Sonic characters, both old and new, from the comics, from the games, from the shows. Give me Chris Thorndike, right? Nobody's gonna look at a roster with Chris Thorndike on it and say, you know what it's missing? This is good. But it's missing Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender. No disrespect to Avatar. I love Avatar. Tails. We rode in the president's limo and found out where Eggman is hiding. Exactly. They rode in the president's limo. In the race. That's his car. It's the limo. We have Samus. Ooh, nice. Oh, yes. Yoshi. Get out of here. Daisy is fun in this game. I might just play as Daisy for the rest of the night. Ah, my mushroom. I need Chris's grandpa. Yes! Give me... I forget his name. Anime Doc Brown. Give me Stella, the maid. Give me the cool butler guy. I don't remember his name. Give me... No! Cosmo! Put Cosmo in the game. I don't care if there's copyright issues with TMS. Give me Cosmo. Sega owns the Freedom Fighters. Give me Sally. Screw it. Chat. Wait. Samus and Rob make sense to be in Riders. To be Riders in Kirby Air Riders because they were both in Dreamland 3. Yaha. Luna. Mr. Saturn. Mr. Saturn was in Great Cave Offensive. I'm just saying. The Mario statue? Put Mario in. Put Mario in the game. Add the Golem from Adventure 2? Why not? Why not? Big old Golem, man. Shrink him down. I've seen people say something about importance, but it's like a spinoff. Exactly. It's a spinoff. It's a spinoff. Why not make a spinoff a celebration, right? Like, I feel like that would be so cool. Like a Sonic racing game that is a celebration of the franchise as a whole. Celebrating the history of the franchise, of the games, of the characters through different courses and characters. I did not unlock any harder courses. We'll go down to 100cc. You know what? We'll do 100cc. Actually, screw it. We'll do the retro tracks. Just have fun with it. Go crazy with it. Do all this cool Sonic and Sega stuff. You know? Put Alex Kidd in there. I wish Amy's living car Breeze was a customizable option. Yeah! That would be cool. I'd be down with that. Yeah, da 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 da. Woo! Out of the way, Toad. Reminder, all retro 100cc gold Waluigi. We're getting Waluigi. We're getting Waluigi. That's my goal. That's my goal. I've never swapped so fast in my life. We're getting Waluigi. It is Waluigi time. We have a half hour to unlock Waluigi. Lock in. Okay. I know how to drift now, too, which is cool. I love how I played this. I love how, like, for 3 hours I played on 50cc, and now in the last half hour of the stream, I'm actually doing 100. I like running better. He is locked away. We need to free him. We need to free Waluigi. Ludicrous speed. Go! We've gone to plaid! Ooh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can keep going. We can keep going. We can keep going. We can do this. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's right. I'm still in it. He's still here, baby. Woo! Okay. Good. That was actually really good, too. Holy cow. 110. Not bad. Mario Kart DS gonna be just a one-off stream? Yeah. We're not gonna get more? We get a Waluigi Part 2? Maybe. This will just be a one-off stream. I mean, we've seen the whole game. Maybe I'll come back to this as, like, maybe, like, a between-game stream. Or even for, like, art plus... Maybe, like, we'll do, like, art plus Mario Kart DS at some point. Depending on, like, what I wind up streaming next week and how busy I am next week, maybe we'll do more Mario Kart DS. Yeah. It depends. Gideon unlocks Rob plus art. Yeah, no, how do you unlock Rob? Genuine question. How does one rob the bank? WikiHow can tell me how to do that, I'm sure. Beat the entire game. Oh, like 100%. Is Rob the 100% completion bonus? Ooh, somebody's getting a Christmas gift. On all speeds. Nice. Ooh, that was almost bad. Who's got a cool item that I want? Who's got a cool item that I want? Who's got a cool item that I want? Can someone have a cool item that I want? If someone boos my boo, I will be very sad. But also, that will be funny.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Can I steal that golden mushroom? I probably... I can! Yes! Score! Heck yeah! I didn't think I could steal that, but I did! Gideon, I can't tell you that. I'm a bank teller. Conflict of interest. Aw, man. Would you tell me for a Scooby snack? Would you tell me for 2 Scooby snacks? See, all mirror, all nitro, or retro. And to get mirror, we gotta do 150 on everything. Oh. Maybe we'll come back. Maybe we'll come back to Mario Kart DS for funsies. I love racing games, genuinely. I love kart racers. I can play kart racers all day. I enjoy like time attack and time trials and things like that, where like you're just replaying, trying over and over again. I loved Pizza Tower for that reason, where like I just wound up playing the same gosh darn levels over and over again, restarting them constantly, trying to get that perfect run, and I was having the best time doing it. I replayed John Gutter, the first stage of Pizza Tower, for like 2 hours, just trying to get it perfect. Well, for a Scooby snack, there's that Key and Peele sketch. Okay, I can work with that. I can rob a bank with Toad from the Mario movie. First, we start at the bank. Doesn't matter the position, as long as we get in. I love how as soon as Waluigi is on the line, that's when I lock it. Ooh, they're closing in on me. I'm holding on to this shell. This shell is a good neutral item to have. Yes. Then they deposit the money into our banks. They don't even know that they're being robbed. Exactly. Then 20 to 30 years later, we walk out like nothing happened. That's called a job. I really like games that reward speed and have extra bonus challenges involving going quickly. Yes. So do I. Where's from a friend? Scooby snack. Ugh, that's dog food. Disgusting. Uncivilized. How uncivilized. No, my mushroom! That's what I get for stealing Mario's golden mushroom. Bowser. Bowser! That's what you get! I'll give you a Scooby snack if you play Ham Heartbreak. I will consider that. Do you guys remember there was, when I was a kid, there was like a graham cracker brand? Or it was like a graham. It was like an off-brand graham cracker. They were Scooby snacks. They came in like these little blue, like snack bags. And they had Scooby-Doo on the packaging. And they were not dog treats. They were snacks for humans. And they were little bone-shaped Scooby snacks. I don't know if I'm the only one that ate those, but I remember eating those at a church one time, and it was really cool. You should play Lego Racers on N64. You can build your own cart. Isn't that on PlayStation 2? Or no, PlayStation 1? I'll give you a Scooby snack if you let me take over your channel. I'll think about it. Maybe for 2 Scooby snacks. I had a box of those when I was Shaggy for Halloween 2 years ago. Nice! Oh, that's rad. I've learned. I don't know if I've ever shown this off on stream. I can do a decent Shaggy impression. And I learned this by complete accident. Like zoinks, man. We gotta get out of here, Scoob. I don't know why I can do a good Shaggy, but apparently I can. The spirit of Casey Kasem is alive and well within me, apparently.
Sorry, Daisy. We're still on for spaghetti meatball dinner tomorrow night, right?
Yeah, it's on PS1 too. That's where Kid Me played it. Nice. I've had a few of them a few times. Mostly got Krabby Patty gummies, though. I've never had the Krabby Patty gummies, but I always thought they looked really good. What do they taste like, anyway? If I eat them, will I learn the Krabby Patty secret formula? Now you need to start hosting American Top 40. America Coast to Coast. We used to listen to that all the time in the car when I was a kid. Like, even after, like, they used to, I don't know if they still do. I think they do. They used to do reruns of American Top 40 every Sunday morning. And so I remember, like, we would listen to that, like, every morning on the way to church and on the way home from church when I was a kid. Typical gummy flavors, I think. It's been a while. Nice. Did anyone else actually eat the Krabby Patties like actual burgers? Or did you just eat the toppings individually? Da-da-da-da. Man, I should have been playing on 100cc from the get-go. Jeez Louise, 50 is slow. I thought to myself, oh yeah, I can play through the whole game. I can play through all the courses in 50cc and have time for 100 and 150 later. Oh yeah, no. 50 is slow. It's more fun to take them apart. Nice. I've seen the Skook snacks, but I did used to eat the gummy patties. Nice. I remember seeing the gummy patties in the store. I think they still make those. I feel like I've seen those in the store fairly recently. But 50cc, we unlocked Dry Bones. That's true. And we got to take the whole game at a casual pace. It was fun. I got to imagine I was good at the video game, and that was nice. Whoop. There we go. Out of the way. Beat it, princess. Beat it, princess.
There is only room for one pretty princess on this course, and it's Luigi.
Yes! Oh, that was sick! You know what? I take back every bad thing I have ever said about the fake item box. Magnificent item. S-tier item. They also make Krabby Wait. Yeah, they do still make them. Also pizza? What? Do they still make the little like root beer bottles that taste like root beer. I just got a text. Nice shot. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. I tried. That one was for Waluigi. Pizza time. Pizza time. Also, should have given Luigi the princess outfit in World. Yes. Give Luigi the funny princess costume. I love that. Listen, he wears it well. He wears it well. He works it. He knows how to work it. He knows how to slay. Listen, if a piece of Mario media contains Luigi disguising himself as Princess Peach in order to rescue the real Princess Peach, that is a sign that that media in question is peak. Would you like examples? I can give them to you. Super Mario Adventures, the comic, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I rest my case. That blew up nobody. Cool. Funny story. Oh boy. They brought back Ronald McDonald and the gang as an activity kits. Let's find Birdie. I managed to find 5 of 6 kits so far. Only missing Birdie. What a world. Oh yeah, they brought back Ronald McDonald. There's a new McDonald's Land commercial, and it's mesmerizing. It's all done with practical effects. There's model trains and little scenes and dioramas, and it's really well done. It's genuinely a really impressive commercial from a production standpoint, and it's really cool to see them. Listen, I know it's McDonald's. At the end of the day, it's like, you know, it's not the best thing. It's not good for your health, and probably not the best company to support. But at the very least, they did something cool. They made a cool commercial, and I can respect that. I need a plot of Fang disguising as a woman for a sneak job, and it works really well. Slays and heals. Hear me out, Luna. Fang and Nick have to team up for something, begrudgingly, because siblings. And the only way... that doesn't work in Mario Kart DS. The only way for them to do it is for them to, like... is for Fang to pretend to be Nick for a little bit. Like Bugs Bunny. Exactly! Yes! Like Bugs Bunny! Listen, Bugs Bunny slays in the Marilyn Monroe costume. Don't tell me he doesn't. Fang has to disguise himself as Nick in order for them to pull off a job. Princess. She put down her banana. She has a green shell. She used the green shell. Go, 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 Luigi. Go, Luigi. Go, Luigi. Luigi. Waluigi he's screaming. He has been locked away in the highest room of the tallest tower. You need to save him. You need to save him, Luigi. It's up to you, Luigi. Save the... No! No! Did Dry Bones just cost me, Waluigi? Did Dry Bones... Did I just get boned by Dry Bones? If Dry Bones just cost me Waluigi, they will never find his bones. We're getting Waluigi. Waluigi's going... Everybody cheated but me. That was a bit of a release, but that's fine. See, what I should have done, is I should have unlocked Dry Bones and then been like, okay, we're done with 50cc. Stop! He's already dead! Whoop. I love how whenever you play Mario Kart, there's always, like, the one NPC, or, like, the one CPU per race that's cracked. And oftentimes it's the gosh darn princess! Like, what the frick? Girl. Oh, because she's using the standard cart. That's why. She's not using the princess mobile. That is not as good as you would think it would be. got Daisy and her cute car for 50. That's true, though. You know what? 50 was worth it, because we got Daisy. That's a miss. That's a big whiff. Oh, and I had the perfect straightaway to use it on, too. I am approaching. No, you know what? This is fine. It slows down the princess. It slows her down. Love Daisy. She's my girl. You know what? Daisy's great. It's funny. Daisy used to be my favorite. I used to prefer Daisy. Over the years, though, I'm not gonna lie. Peach is... I'm slowly getting won over to Peach again. She is so delightful. I love her. She is kind. But feisty. But kind. And really cool in the RPGs. Peach, don't make me immediately take back all of the nice things I just said about your character. I think you and me and Teeter talked about it recently. We did. I like Rosalina. She's cosmic. That's fun. I think I prefer Peach over Daisy now. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Daisy's great, though. Don't get me wrong. I love Daisy. Everybody loves Daisy. Everybody hates Chris. Everybody loves Daisy. Everybody loves Raymond. But Peach, she is delightful. She is so joyous. And, like, carefree. But cool. I love her. Not like Mario does. Because as we all know, they're just good friends. There we go. We need Princess Daisy for Luna in SRB2 Kart. Yes! I don't want to lose Waluigi because of gosh darn Baby Park. Please. Yes! This is good. I can work with this. Ah! Get out of the way, Donkey Kong! I just wanted Waluigi. Final lap. Please, just give me a star or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I love the chaos and calamity of Baby Park, but this works without the really, like, nuts chaos of Mario Kart Wii or Mario Kart Double Dash. It does not work nearly as well. Does Goombella count as a princess? Yes. I say so, yes. Please. 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 Peach won. That's not Waluigi. That does not Mama the Mia. This does not... We're going back. We have 8 minutes. 8 minutes, JDs and Lentilmen. We have to get Waluigi. Redemption arc for Waluigi. We need to rescue him. You found Daisy? Heck yeah. Ooh. Congratulations, everybody. This stream is officially SFW. Safe from Waluigi? Oh, that's a DM from Luigi. Mario, you are not going to prevent me!
Mario, I love you, bro. But I need to get him out of there.
Luigi, please. I'm gonna beat you in this place for your own good. You don't need to release him.
Yes, I do, Mario. Where there is darkness, there must be light. Where there is good, there must be bad. There must be balance, Mario. I need to bring balance to the world.
Luigi, there's other ways to bring a balance to the world. This isn't how to do it.
Mario, I have to free him.
Ooh. Out of here. Out of here. Nice and one right. Get Mario. Yes! Go! Go! Donkey Kong! Donkey Kong. Mario! Donkey Kong! I got screwed at the last second. No! We're restarting the race. We are restarting the... I got 5 minutes to Waluigi. Let's see. I switched between Fang and Daisy. Wait, let me... Let's see. I switched between Fang and Daroch so far. That's true. That's true. I drew all together before. Another AU idea, maybe? Mayhaps? Modding Goombella to every game. If she's not already in Kart, we will put her in Kart. Oh! Ouija! Ouija! Did you... Ouija, did you get invited to a college campus party? Did you get invited? Did you get accepted? What does this mean? That's freaking sick. I think I did find Goombella. You might have. I've been invited to a lot of... That's awesome! Dude, my guy, congratulations! That's wonderful! Alright, college boy, tell me how to get Waluigi. I need to get Waluigi. I will end the okay, we will attempt this cup one more time. The stream will end as soon as we get Waluigi. No, when. Not if, when. Project positivity. We need him. I missed. Get out of here, Mario. Get out of here, Mario! There is no harm to holding these behind you. Oh, somebody tripped on a banana peel. You'll slip and slide on this banana peel. What are you doing? Denied, Mario, by a completely separate banana peel. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can work with this. We can work with this. I can do this. Sadly can't get just her. Gotta get a whole pack. Well, who else is in the pack, Teeter? Who else? Whomst else is in the pack? Next course. Okay. 138. That's not as good as the 110 we had before. Or wait, was that at a different course? Oh, that was a different course that we had that 110 on. Never mind. Never mind. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Go. Go. Oh, good start. Good start. That was your please. Okay. There's Daisy. I love her car. You know what? I'm finding that spinning the control stick actually helps to build the boost faster than going back and forth. I kind of like that. That's very silly, but I kind of like it. It's like playing Kirby Air Ride, where you have to build up static electricity to use plasma. Oh. Merry Christmas, Mario. Alright, I've got a red shell. I'm going to fend off my... red shell! So true. See, Luna, you get me. Jeez Louise, Mario is hot on my tail. Hot on our tails! Hot on our tails! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. I know it's 11:59. We're gonna finish this cup, and we are going to get him. I know what to say next every time. I Blue Shell, Gideon, and SRB2 Kart. Merry Christmas. We have moved on from Happy Birthday. It's Merry Christmas time. Oh, Mario hit it! Mario hit the fake item box. Let's see. Gideon, if you didn't see my message, I said you can show the invitation on screen. My info is blurred out. Oh, okay, gotcha. Then you know what? That is exciting and worth showing on screen. That is worth showing. That is exciting. And you know what? Deserves to be on screen. There's something else also that deserves to be on screen. But sadly, I can't save it because it wants to save as a video file instead of a GIF for some reason. That's fine. Check this out. Ouija is invited. Heck yeah. That's freaking rad. You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? I'm going to crop this. Right? I'm going to crop this real nice. And we're going to hand this to Luigi. Luigi gets to hold on to that. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, my guy. I am so happy for you. That's awesome. Okay. That's my fake item box. No, Mario, you... Mario got hit by something. I don't know what. It is 12:01. The pressure is on. Yes! The banana! Huh? Something broke the shell. I think it was the wall. Mario, don't you do it, Mario. Okay. 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 Oh! We have 2 more courses to complete, and then we save Waluigi. We free him. We will free him. I want to play at least one race as Waluigi, gosh darn it. Of course it would be the big boys. Of course it would be Mario and Bowser. Of course I'm getting caught up in the middle of their rivalry. Ooh, Mario. Mario! There we go. That should hit. That went in the lava! Oh, Mario's got a little Christmas present in store. There we go. Thank you, Santa Claus. Santa Claus, I always knew I liked you. What an upstanding guy. Oh, that missed me. Thank you, Santa Claus. Let's see. I haven't even graduated, and I've been getting loads of invitations for colleges ever since my junior year. Nice! That's awesome. Mario! See? You're on the fast track to success. I'm sure. Mario! I'm fine. I'm fine. Listen, a race is not won in the second lap. A race is not won in the first lap. A race is won in the last lap. Last lap. Ooh. That's fine. We can catch up. We can catch up. We can mustard. I can work a miracle here. Oh, there's a blue shell going. Okay, that's gonna take care of Mario in first. They're not far. I saw that. That was close. I'm back in third. I don't need the item. I can do it without. I can do it without. No! I choked. That's it. It's Jover. It's Jover, ladies and gentlemen. JDs and Lentilmen. Okay. Here's what I ask you, ladies and gentlemen. Do we... Wait! I'm still in first. Hold the phone. I'm still in first. Mario and I are tied. Hold the phone. Put that phone in your hand. Hold it. Firmly grasp it in your hand. I got first. I got first. Oh, that's interesting. You can actually avoid Boo. If you use your item when Boo is swooping in, you can actually still, like, use it before it gets grabbed! Ho-ho, Mario! Apparently the fake item box is just my item, because I am winning with it tonight. We can relish. We can relish. We can relish in victory when Waluigi is ours. How the bleep am I supposed to catch up with Mario? Shut up, Bowser. Nobody asked you! Take it easy. I can't get him unless somebody gets a blue shell. Mushroom. Oh! Oh, that was second place. It was over before I knew it. May Danica Patrick bless you on your win. JDs and Lentilmen. Ladies and gentlemen. Do we lock in or log out? One more try for Waluigi, or do we call it a night? What say you, ladies and gentlemen? Do we give it the old college try? Lock in? Lock in leading? Log out leading? Unless, wait a second. I have a funny idea. Wait a second. Can I, No, I can't do that. Never mind. Okay, I could have pulled the. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? How do I? Let me. I need the secret knowledge. Let me grab the secret knowledge. The forbidden knowledge. Yes. Yes. The forbidden knowledge. I have acquired the forbidden knowledge. You know what we're gonna do? Well... You know what? No, I won't cheat. Maybe we'll come back to Mario. Maybe, you know what? Maybe for funsies, we'll come back to... I was gonna cheat, but I'm like, well... I might come back to Mario Kart DS at some point. Maybe for an art stream. We'll come back. We'll try again. We will race once more. Who knows? I don't know. Do I sound like a guy who knows? Frankly, I don't. Next time on Mario Kart DS, the garlic giant, known as Wario, makes his entrance into the game. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, this was a very fun little excursion into Mario Kart DS. It's been years since I played this game last, but I'm really glad that we did. It was fun. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, it was a good time. A good time was had by all. I'm pooped. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that you had fun. Next week, I have no clue what I'm streaming. But we will jump off that bridge when we get to it. Thank you very much for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. As always, I hope you have a blessed and wonderful night. And as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!
Ah, mamma mia, the humanity! Oh!